going on, boys? Welcome in. Thursday night football, the start of week 6. Buccaneers at the Philadelphia Eagles this week on Thursday night. Little NFC matchup. As always, it's date night. Got my guy Twatty with me. I think that Joey is going to come and hang out for a little bit. I think we got some playoff baseball also going on, and away we go. What's going on, brother?
What's up, Kegger? How you feeling?
Oh, I forgot Spread was going to come and hang out tonight with us, too. Spread just asked for the invite. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah, cool. What's going on, buddy? I had a good week. The weekend show, I went 3 for 3 in college football, 4 for 5 in the NFL, and hit both NASCAR races. I picked up about 13 and a half units this past weekend. Gavin crushed the UFC. Also had multiple college football winners. Tyler did good on the NFL show. We ended up making over 25 units total on the NFL and Saturday show this weekend. So it was good.
That's not a shocker. Well, I didn't do that, but I am absolutely murdering football. So I didn't do a unit count or anything, but I think the only loser I gave out and I bet was the Steelers. And I think most people probably missed that bet. They actually look like a good team. So, yeah, I completely whiffed on that. I thought I was going to be able to fade them all year, but Ben decided to act like he could throw the ball again. So,
yeah, I know that I didn't see that one really coming either, to be honest.
No, if anything, I figured it'd be close. They kind of blew them out. Crazy.
Let's talk about this game really quick, and then we'll just bullshit about how the week went. Okay, so on the Wednesday show, on the Pick and Winner show with Mangone and Holden, I had a lean to the under 52.5 personally. I know JJ and Tyler have a couple plays up on the spreadsheet. I did not put a play up on the spreadsheet, but I had a lean to the under. As far as like who wins the game, I guess I lean Tampa wins the game, but I think that the Eagles could definitely cover tonight. But it wouldn't shock me if Tampa Bay blew them out either. So I have no real opinion on the spread. What are your overall thoughts on the game? What do you think?
Well, I had a free bet from BetMGM, I think. It's a small. I think they gave me a $20 bet, free bet or something. And I put it on Tampa. It was 6.5. So yeah, I wouldn't have bet the game at all on the side if I didn't have the free bet. So I just took it. I had to make it on this game. So I did take Tampa 6.5. So I'll root it in.
All right, first touchdowns. I asked Tyler any first touchdowns that he liked tonight. He gave me AB and Fournette on Tampa, Hurts and Smith on Philly. What do you think?
Well, I agree with 2 of those 4. Hurts, I think there's great value on. My other one was Hurts because Goddard's out, but I like Devontae Smith as well, so I have no problem with that. And then I had Fournette on the other side. So,
all right, so let's put those 3 at the bottom, and then you could pick the 4th one. All right, so Hurts and Smith and Fournette, right? All right, boys. What's the best number that you guys see on Fournette? I see plus 800. If anybody's got a better number than that, let me know. Fournette plus 800. I got 13-1 on Hurts. If anybody's got a better than that, let me know. I'll throw that on the bottom. Spread, what's up, bro? I totally forgot that we talked last week about the invite.
Oh, it's okay. Last week ended up being a mess for me, but tonight ended up clearing up for me. So I'm just happy to be here and hang out. And, it's perfect timing because NBA starts in a week. So unfortunately for some people, you'll be seeing a lot more of me here for the next 6 months here on the live show.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Good to be on with you, Spread. It's been about 6 months.
I know. I haven't seen anyone for a while. Even Jay I haven't seen for a little while. So, it hasn't been the best over here, but I'm making the best of it, and I'm excited to watch some football and some baseball tonight.
I gotta find my Thursday night overlay that goes into the bottom. I'll leave that at the bottom for now. Then I'll look. All right, so we got Fournette and Hurts, and then what were we gonna put? Smith.
I like Smith, but I like Ertz too. I really do. But I don't want to have 3 plays up there because that could hurt me if I go for 3. So someone else got to pick.
All right, Spread. Give me a Tampa Bay first touchdown.
We don't have anyone yet.
We got Fournette. We got Fournette. We need one more.
Then let's go with Tyler's guy, Antonio Brown. And Tyler expects Antonio to have a real big night tonight. So I'll go with him there, and let's go with Antonio Brown.
All right, there we go. That was quick and easy. Spread, how has NFL been treating you?
It's been here or there. There's a couple plays that I didn't like, and a couple teams we missed on. But you know what? We don't. It's funny. Everything we get right, we just kind of gloss over in our minds, right? Like when we did the preview shows before the season, we were dead on about the Rams, but I barely even think about the Rams. And a team that we liked was the Redskins or the football team, excuse me. And obviously losing Fitzpatrick hurts, but that defense is nowhere near what we expected, So
has there been a more disappointing unit this year than that Washington defense?
It's either that or the Miami defense, right?
Yeah. But I mean, like the expectations for that Washington defense was like top 3 or bust.
Yeah.
Well, it's clearly the back half that's struggling more than the front half. But either way, you're right. I would say that's the most disappointing team or unit. I would say.
Yeah.
Their front is good, but their back half is not good at all.
Any props, Twatty or Spread or looks you guys want me to put at the bottom for the game?
I'll be okay right now. I basically just tailed Tyler's that he gave out on the show on Tuesday, and then we'll jump in live as we see some stuff. I saw some of your stuff this week, Jay. You didn't have a strong feel on this game, right? You're going to attack it in game.
I had a slight lean to the under 52.5, and I like Jalen Hurts rushing yards prop over, but it was 41.5 at the time yesterday when we did the show. It's 39.5 now. And my goal was to target it live if we can get it around 34.5. Maybe he gets a slow start.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, I didn't really have a strong feel on this game. Either way, it's one of those games where it wouldn't shock you if Tampa Bay beats them by 17, and it wouldn't shock you if the Eagles cover the 7.
Yeah, I do think that the Eagles have a chance to hang tough here. The only way I really attacked it pregame was Tyler and I talked about this on the show Tuesday as well. We threw it in with the Chiefs for Sunday. So we have this one at 0.5 tonight, minus 0.5, and that'll go with the Chiefs -1 on Sunday. But I think we can find some good stuff in game here tonight, so this should be pretty good.
Obviously, the circumstances suck, but how happy are you that John Gruden's not the coach of the Raiders anymore? I mean, that's like the best possible news ever for you.
Yeah, talking to my buddy who's a real big Raiders fan like me, and we said, it sucks that it happened this way, but boy, at least we can have some hope again, right? That we can get maybe a modern guy in here, because wasn't very impressed with him.
I think you got to either get Joe Brady or the offensive coordinator from Buffalo. Those are the those are the 2 guys that I would want coaching the Raiders if I was a Raider fan.
What's up, Eric? What's up, Viral? What's up, Nolan? So I did have 2. You asked. I had 2 props for tonight, and then I have like 10 picks for the weekend. Maybe we'll do those at halftime or something.
Well, if you got any props you want me to put at the bottom?
I mean, let's do the Hurts because that's one I bet too. I had it at 40.
What do you got? Ertz?
No, Hurts.
Oh, Hurts. Oh, you want his rushing yards.
And the only other one I'm sure the boys won't even be able to get, I got minus 200 that Fournette has more yards than Hurts. So, but you guys probably won't be able to get that. But those are the only two props I did.
I kind of thought that Zach Ertz was live to go over his yards and reception prop this week.
Well, either Ertz or Smith are going to do it, or they both may do it against this beat-up secondary.
Yeah, 42.5 yards for Zach Ertz, and his receptions are 4.5 minus 110. I neither of those would shock me if they got there.
No, yeah. Like I said, at least one of those guys is going off, Ertz or Smith.
What do you guys think about Devontae Smith so far? Are you happy with him so far?
Yeah, I think he's been good. I think he's a great route runner, and he's got the athleticism too.
He's just going to get better. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they can add a couple more weapons, like Quez Watkins is all right, Rager's all right, but if they had like another real legit guy next to him, I think he'd be even more dangerous.
Our ticker's not up there. Did you know that? Okay. Yeah, put the Hurts rushing. I mean,
I don't want to put it there because I want to try to get it at a better number.
Oh, okay.
That's the only reason that I didn't put it at the bottom. I'll tell you what, man. Zach Ertz has had a good couple games.
Yeah, I mean, Goddard's IR with COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, they usually pretty much split catches, it seems like.
Did you bet any Major League Baseball playoffs, Swatty?
No.
That's so surprising for you, man.
I know. No, since football has taken off, I'll still watch it a little bit, but I haven't really bet on it.
So, obviously, A's fan, but, tons of friends that are Giants fans. What do you think of their chances tonight?
I mean, I think it's so hard to say they're the better team. I mean, they won their division, but are they better than the Dodgers? I don't know. I think it's a coin toss. I mean, obviously, they went away from Urias to start.
So that was going to be my next question. What did you think of this little strategy to try and get the Giants to start their right-handers?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I see it. I mean, Urias going to be coming in the second freaking inning.
Yeah,
probably. So it's not like he's not going to be in all game, but I mean, that's a 21-game winner who's got nasty stuff. It would suck real bad if what's his name gives up a 2-run shot in the first when you could have had Urias in there, but I don't know. Corey Knable, but both teams are really good. This year, every team that was in the playoffs I thought was really good. So
is that my guy JSU in the chat?
Yeah, what's up, JSU?
That's my guy. What an awesome and wild day of college football last Saturday was, man. I loved it. It's rare when I say that I enjoyed college football more than like a UFC fight night, but man, I loved watching those games last Saturday on the show. The only thing I was on, Twatty, was the Georgia team total over, Alabama team total over, and I took Iowa plus 150 live in-game, and they all three got home. But how surprised were you that A&M beat Alabama? And the crazy part is when I took Georgia at plus 750 to win the national title, Tyler was high on Alabama. And him and I were talking about possible spots that Alabama would shit the bed this year. And my number one spot where I thought Alabama was going to lose was Texas A&M. But then I watched Texas A&M's offense this year, and they were abysmal. I was like, there's no way this team beats Alabama. And that's the game. Crazy game.
If I would have had a slip-up spot, it would have been against Ole Miss. They
Right.
got out of that game 41-24, I think. But speaking of, and how much you enjoyed last week, let's get right to Josh Heupel against Lane Kiffin this week, and that I took over 84 on a total, which I don't think I've ever done in my life. I'm so excited to watch that fucking game. Tennessee Ole Miss.
Oh yeah, that's the highest SEC total in history, right?
It gotta be close.
I think it is.
Someone's getting into the 50s and someone's getting into the 30s. I think that cashes. That's going to be one of my bets this weekend.
Did you expect Tennessee to be this good this year? I didn't.
Well, their defense is surprisingly better, and they have Josh Heupel, who can teach offense. Let's put it that way. His time at UCF and Lane Kiffin, does he give a shit at all about his defense? I mean, His defense is terrible, but they can score, go right up and down. Both teams are scoring at such a rate. I can't. This could get into the 90s, I think. So we'll see.
Who do you think wins the Heisman halfway through the year?
I don't know.
I felt so good about Bryce Young, bro, going into that A&M game. Tyler got me on it at 7.5 to 1. I thought we were cruising, but now they dropped the game and the door's wide open for multiple people. Corral.
You know who's a dark horse and they're still undefeated is Desmond Ridder. I think since he's like number 4 in the country, he's a great player. I'm not saying he's going to win, but he's kind of a long shot. Ohio State's got the Ohio State quarterback Shroud. Who else?
Spread. I watched the NFL rundown and I see all this Browns hate from you. You know, me, JSU, and Tyler are on an island. We're on the Browns island. There are 3 people on the island. It's me, Tyler, and JSU. And all I see every week from you is Cleveland Browns hate, and I don't understand it.
It's not necessarily against Cleveland, but more against Baker Mayfield. And I guess my idea would be that I think that any of these quarterbacks could do what Baker's doing there. I think they have a great team overall, great offensive line, great weapons, best backfield, a really solid defense. So I think it's more Mayfield hate than actual Cleveland Browns hate.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Not a Mayfield guy?
I don't think he's bad. I just don't think that – I think most of the other quarterbacks in the league would do the same in the situation.
You have an echo going there. I hear my –
Let me jump on and jump back off. I've been having problems real quick. I'm going to jump out real quick. I'm going to reset.
You're not a Mayfield guy, Twatty? But you know what? All he has to do with that running game, he just has to be solid.
Yeah, I mean, that running game is disgusting.
That's all he's got to do.
I'm one of the few people, speaking of being on an island, I actually think Kareem Hunt is better than Nick Chubb. I mean, those guys together are ridiculous.
They are incredible. They are incredible. I think they're the only team. I mean, listen, it's hard to say that now because the Bills just waxed the Chiefs. The Chargers beat the Chiefs. But going into the year, I thought that they were the only team that can give Kansas City problems in the postseason because they can keep him off the field for 9-10 minutes at a clip. But it's hard to say that now because the Chiefs defense, I didn't think that they were going to be the worst in pro football, but they are by far the worst in pro football.
Yeah, aren't they number 1 offense, number 32 defense?
Yeah, at least by DVOA they are, yeah.
What's up, Perfect Rotation? Signed. Hey, Corey, appreciate the kind words there, buddy. Josh, Eddie, Jordan, TRJ. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, that's amazing to be basically the best offense and worst defense. So I have them in a teaser this week with the Bucs and the Rams.
Yeah, they're worse than Houston analytically. How bad is this? This Eagles defense is atrocious.
That's why I was liking points in this game.
Yeah.
Taking over 53 was tough, but we'll see. So all we got on the bottom is Fournette then, right, for the Tampa.
No, we got Fournette and
Brown, right. Yeah.
Brown.
Okay. 8-1 and a 10-1.
Yeah, did he catch that in bounds?
I don't
Twatty,
think.
how about at 107 years old, Tom Brady's on pace to throw for 6,000 yards?
6,000?
He's on pace to throw for 6,000, yeah.
Because I remember the year before Ben got hurt. I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago. He was first with 5,010 yards, I think.
Yeah, Holden
If
said,
Brady throws for 6,000 yards, that's crazy.
Holden said right now he's on pace to throw for 6,000.
What is that? That's 370.
Well, keep in mind there's an extra game too.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Fucking Brady, man.
3rd and 8. Let's get some points here.
This offense is so good.
Jesus. All right, give the ball to Fournette. Let's go. 2 runs.
Yep. Fournette or Brown for the boys here.
Tyler and I both had Fournette, so
Godwin.
we're getting it. I'm with the prop king. We're going to get it.
They got, I mean, their starting 3 wideouts are just absolutely phenomenal.
Come on, Leonard. Get in there. Come on. Push.
Nope.
You think they give him one more
Yeah,
from the 2?
I would think.
Fuck.
All right, check. Is it better now?
So far.
Yeah, it's touchdown. Howard at about a bajillion to 1.
Yeah, how do you even choose a tight end? Because it could have been great.
Yeah, I mean, with Godwin, Evans, Brown, and Fournette, how do you choose Howard?
Fuck.
Well, there goes a unit.
Jalen Hurts is going to have a huge game, I think.
Let's go.
I wanted to take over 281. I just couldn't.
Let's see what his live number is right now. Maybe it dropped a couple of yards since he's. All right, now it's down to 37.5 minus 120 because of that drive.
Yeah, you're right. There, you got your better number already. But it's minus 120.
Yeah, I'm going to take it at 37.5.
Yeah, you probably should now. That front four
I
starts
really want
flushing
to
him out.
Right. I wanted 35.5, but I'll take 37.5. All
I'll
right.
get that.
All right, we'll throw that at the bottom. 37 and a hook. One time for the boys. All right, that's in.
Oh, that sucks, Bucky. What's up, Ronnie Lofton? What's up, Adam? So you know we can bet Caesars now, right, Kegger? Or wait, no, you're in Jersey. Wait.
Well,
Yeah,
I could bet Caesar too.
Yeah.
Isn't it William Hill?
I don't know. What's up, Adam?
I think it was Will Hill, but now it's Caesars.
I think there's like 12 books now that I can bet at, not even counting the offshores. Oh, really, Josh? Where, here in PA? Well, you know what, Josh? I probably didn't know that until they started putting these commercials with, what's his name, from Curb Your Enthusiasm. So, Corey.
So we've already got a 5-yard discount from yesterday on this Jalen Hurts rushing yards number. Yeah, Corey, it's impossible for you to know that, though. I mean, people that have OJ Howard in fantasy right now are literally blowing themselves.
What would make you, unless you're doing 1,000 lineups, what would make you do OJ Howard?
I don't know. You not for anybody that's doing like 3 or 4 lineups, no chance. But if you're going 150 max, then I'm sure people have a piece of them.
Oh, we lose a yard.
Yeah,
you wonder. They were keying on him pretty heavy there. Wonder if Devin White's going to shadow him.
There goes the fucking yards that I just fought to get.
That was a terrible block.
So what do you think of your team, Matt? Fading Roethlisberger finally came back to bite me last week.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean I think that was the only football game I lost last week. I mean, it wasn't even close. Like, I don't know if Denver just didn't come to play or Pittsburgh decided they know how to play all of a sudden, but I don't know. Chase Claypool looked like the player he should be. Ben threw the ball better. Najee ran the ball better.
Josh, I haven't used Barstool yet. I have an account, but I haven't used it yet. There's money in there, just waiting.
So, Spread, you took Denver as well?
Yeah.
I mean, what?
I was really surprised that their inability to stop the run, and that, you know, I guess the guys have been getting open, so I expected the receivers to get open, but Ben was finally getting there with them too. They got a real weird matchup this week.
Run, big boy. Go ahead, Jalen. We'll take that.
We're clappers. What was it, 12, 14 yards?
10, I think.
Yeah.
Live numbers like 62.5 right now.
It gives 2 back again. They're keying on him big time. You're going to have to throw the ball definitely here. Not to sound like Captain Obvious, but.
Oh, no, 47.5. I'm sorry. Was that looked like a sack, Twatty, not like yards that we lost on a run.
That's true, yeah, if it's behind the line of scrimmage. Did I hear Corey Anderson's fighting?
Yeah, he's this weekend, right?
Nice.
On Bellator.
Yeah,
right?
Yep, and he's like last time I saw it was like a minus 165 favorite, I think. I think that it's
Friend of the show.
Yeah, no, forget about that though for a minute. It's unquestionable that he's one of the 5 best light heavyweights in the world. Like, it's not even debatable. I don't think you could say that for Ryan Bader, even though he's got a belt in Bellator for a couple of years.
Yeah, I would have that over 200.
Yeah, I think he wins. I'll probably be on it in some kind of way on Corey. Oh my God, what a catch that was. Off the tip. Was that tipped?
Quez.
Was that tipped?
Yeah, I think so.
There's the first. There's one reception for Ertz.
That was a great catch.
That was a great catch, man. I bet this one prop kind of big, and that's really the only action I have. Spread, are you like dick deep in fucking NBA prep right now?
Not really. Actually, I've done so much already that I don't really feel behind going into it. So
Good Sherman's out.
I actually feel pretty good, ready to start next week.
Sherman's out. Who the
Wow.
hell are they going to have at the corner? He was limping.
I can't believe the NBA is starting already.
Yeah, this will be the end of the last season. It feels rushed, because it's ended in late July, and now they're switching back to their normal schedule, so they have about a month less of off season than usual.
What's up, B-Rad? What's up, Coop? What's up, Jonathan?
I haven't specifically watched some Jonathan Nelson, but I have seen all the highlights, and I've read plenty of articles, and just to give you my thoughts. They're kind of installing a new offense, so I'm not surprised that they look as bad, and I'm not ready to write them off like a lot of people are. So I think it's tough. Do I think Ben or Kyrie will play? Ben, yes. Kyrie, I think, is a good 50-50. Wow.
He almost caught
that. Yeah, I thought he did too.
Definitely pass interference, so no question.
Prager.
Yeah, Ronnie, you guys got another great team this year. Take advantage of that window now. I'm worried your owner's going to ruin it all.
Spread, who's the preseason pick to win it all again? Milwaukee.
I'm going with Brooklyn, even without Kyrie Irving there.
Really?
Wow. I mean, if we're just picking, yeah, but I don't think there's any value at their number.
How are they better than the Lakers on Kyrie?
I think. I mean, yeah, that's a good question. I guess when it comes down to it, I'd just rather have Durant.
Yeah, I just remember Russ last year at the end of the year just going nuclear, like with the triple doubles.
Yeah, and then he kind of got hurt, or he had COVID. I can't remember one of the two, and he came back and he didn't look as good. There we
Put it on
go.
the board for TJ. Anytime touchdown. Go ahead, Jay. Put it on the board.
Put it on the board.
Imagine us not being on Zach Ertz over 4.5 receptions today.
Yeah, without Goddard, especially.
Fucking dumb. I don't know.
We talked about it, and then we just started talking about something else.
I don't know what I was thinking, man. Stupid.
What was that? A spreadsheet play?
Ertz anytime touchdown for a half unit, yeah. But it was a good price, though, that he got on it. It was like...
What was it, plus money or something?
Plus 225.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, he picked up a nice little...
over a unit on a half unit play. Nice.
Yep.
All right, points.
Yeah. Points.
Fournette's going to go over his rush total probably by halftime. What the hell was it?
I don't know what happened to this Tampa Bay defense, bro, but they are so mediocre this year.
The run defense is still there. The secondary is just not healthy, right?
Yeah, the back half's terrible. Yeah, Coop, Wood is so good. One of these years, he's just going to absolutely dominate, become an all-star.
Yeah, I like him too. He just got to get to about average on the defensive end, so he can really help the team in the playoffs. But he's going to be a regular season monster. And I don't think the Rockets are going to be that bad. I think they're going to put up points left and right.
You think? Is KPJ?
I mean, it depends. I'm just saying. I think they'll go over their little season win total. Like, I don't think they're going to be a playoff team or anything, but I don't think they're going to be as bad.
How good is
as people
KPJ
think.
going to be this year? Everyone's talking about he's a stud.
I mean, even if he hasn't improved and he's just as good as last year, that's still pretty good. He definitely has been impressive.
I can't believe he was with the Cavs, right? With Sexton and
they didn't want to get
Garland.
rid of him because of talent. They got rid of him because he was acting up.
I know, but didn't they have like 3 point guards?
It was him, Sexton, and Garland. But I think he plays more of a shooting guard forward role. I think he would have fit in okay.
I don't understand the drafting there, but
They're definitely just best player available.
yeah, clearly.
So, and I don't mind that because they just got to hit on the guy that turns everything around. So.
Oh, I got Zach Ertz on my fantasy team. Okay. Forgot about that.
All right, viral with the crypto investment. All right.
How have your cards been doing, Matt?
I've been selling them. Shit ton of
Yeah,
them.
I saw you had Lamar up for sale the other night.
I didn't sell it. I can't believe no one bought that for $69. No tax, no shipping. Like, what are you doing? He's the hottest quarterback in the NFL right now.
Do you think that's why? Do you think people think that it was not a good time?
I don't know. I'll put it on Instagram and I'll sell it in a day.
Yeah.
But all my high-end stuff I've sold. Tatises and Sotos and all that stuff.
Yeah, nice year for Soto, huh?
God. As soon as he got out of the home run derby, started mashing.
What do you think of Baltimore overall?
Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah.
I think I'm with Kager. I think Kager said the other day on his show that he's not 100% believer in them. I'm the same way. I think their defense is still suspect.
They could easily be 2-3, maybe 1-4.
And and what's up with the running game? Latavius Murray. Obviously, you have Lamar running, but so you don't really have a good running. I shouldn't say you don't have a good running game. They do have a good running game, but
the Raiders should have beat them twice. That was a joke. That it took a 60. Who they play where it took like
the Lions. Tucker
60
hit from 66.
Right. Okay. NFL record field goal to beat the Lions, and they had to overcome a 19-point deficit in the second half to beat the Colts. I mean, they could be 1-4, definitely 2-3. I'm not sold on them. I'm still not high on the Ravens.
Yeah.
You know me. I have a website. It's Mr. New to Town Sports.com. I have them all posted there. I'm giving crazy deals. Just DM me on Twitter, and I'll give you. I'm trying to move out of them. So if you want some good deals, I'll hook you up.
You moving more into the Pokemon now?
No, I don't have any Pokemon. Never got it.
Are they still going in your yard for that?
Oh yeah. They still do that. It's crazy. Pokemon Go or whatever.
Yeah.
Surprise teams for you are Buffalo and Dallas. I mean, I was high on Buffalo and Dallas going into the year. They haven't surprised me. Have they surprised you guys, Buffalo and Dallas?
Not Buffalo. Dallas, a little bit. Not that they're this good, that they were this good this fast. I thought there would be a little bit of time for Dak to kind of get back into the speed of the game. But he came out firing, right?
The only thing that surprises me a little bit about Dallas is their defense is playing better than I thought they would.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
they've had a nice couple drafts, though.
I mean, Parsons has made a huge difference.
Right, and the Diggs kid, and then you look at the kids from last year, and they're contributing as well.
You know what I've been saying for years, Spread, and I don't know, people will laugh at me. I would take these receivers who can't make it in the NFL and move them to DBs. Like Trayvon Diggs looks like he's a receiver in the secondary.
He was at Alabama, right? He got moved, and he told the story about crying, and his brother told him, listen to your coach.
Yeah, but it's like these DBs can't catch. They don't play the ball right. Move a wide receiver out there. He looks like he's playing the ball better than the wide receivers.
Yeah, I was telling Tyler the other thing they should do is just run around the NBA right after they cut everyone right now and grab some of these point guards and see if they can play corner, because I think that's where, a lot of the same athletes would be. I think they're all playing point guard instead of, worrying about pass interference.
I didn't know that guy Josh is coming in with that, Tyler. I didn't know that he was started as well. That makes perfect sense when you see him out there, because he looks like he plays the ball like a wide receiver, not a DB.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Saban saw to make the switch. Like, was he just really deep at wide receiver, and was it more of like a team need thing, or did he see something in the way he plays where he said, this kid's never going to be a top-end wide receiver, but he will be at corner?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus, 2 possessions. This is the 3rd possession. We're going to have 3 possessions in the quarter. That sucks. As long as they're scoring every time, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they're already at the 30 going in.
Ronald Jones just puts his head down. I love the way he runs.
I think Philadelphia is a tough team to handicap. Like sometimes they look absolutely terrible, and then sometimes they look pretty good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wide open. There's AB.
Yeah, second, not first, but
You guys didn't have him on the spreadsheet or anything?
no, but Tyler's got him to go over 100 yards in the win.
Okay.
I got him on my fantasy team.
Okay. There you go. Jeez, this team's really good. They need some secondary help, but other than that, how do you stop them?
The funny thing is, though, I'd say like 26 teams need secondary help, right?
Yeah.
It feels like when we do the rundown, every team we get to, right? We're like, well, they have weak secondary, but you know.
So at halftime, we'll go over. I have a shit ton of college and NFL picks.
Okay, cool.
Damn, chalk has been good to me all year. So square. I don't
know what these bookmakers are going to do with baseball. If you look at the way the Dodgers ran to end the season, right, they won 41 of their last 52. And I'm just doing the math in my head, but I mean, that means that their true price for that 52-game thing should have been around minus 425, right? I mean, yeah. I'm doing it in my head, right? But
80%.
They were sitting there at like minus 200, minus 275 for most of these games. And normally you'd say you can't lay that, but it's like I would argue that it's like there's value in like the lack of parity is just unbelievable. And how bad the bad teams are compared to how good the good teams are. Like when the Dodgers got Trey Turner, I was like, "What are we doing?"
And Scherzer, yeah. But you're exactly right, and I still won't do it. But if the true value, if the true line should be minus 400, and you're getting it minus 300
every night, yeah,
you're technically you should take that bet. Yeah. No one ever does. I mean, some people do, but I mean. If you have
the reason I know is because I have a guy. I talked to a guy that was doing that, and he was just crushing baseball. And I was like, first I was just like, you can't be laying minus 250 every night. And then it's like, more money. You know, he's coming to me with more cash, and I'm like, well, I guess you can be laying minus 250. And then I started doing the math on some of these win streaks, and I said, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
here's an example. Chad Cole and the Pirates are visiting Max Scherzer at the Dodgers. Mm-hmm. Out of 10 times they play, how many times do the Dodgers win? Literally at least 8.
Yeah, 8 to 9. That's what I'm saying. They got to be like 4. They got to start
400,
putting some minus 400s up. You know,
it's crazy. Yeah, Princess.
We'll see how this goes. I mean, is there ever going to be a cap, or are they just going to leave it this way? I mean, I saw one thing that said in the divisional playoffs since 1995 has had either an LA team or a New York team, right? I mean, do you think they just like that, and they're just like, we don't need to fix this problem, or do you think they're talking like, hey, we can't have the Orioles be this bad and the Dodgers be this good?
Yeah. I mean, they got more money. What are you going to do? There's really is no cap. I mean, they have the luxury tax, and they send extra money to the bad team, right? You know, but they can spend whatever they want on their players.
Yeah, I mean, it's for such as like, you know, I can complain about it or whatever. I know the NBA does better ratings when they have dynasties, and it's the same teams winning all the time. So, you know, what we like as guys that watch every day isn't the same as the casual fan that drives the ratings.
You're not going to be able to run the ball. Just give that up now.
Yeah, did you notice Belichick didn't bother to try against the Bucks? He knew. He's like, we're just going to throw every time. Speaking of Belichick, what do you think of Mac Jones, Jay? Did you like his play so far?
I think he's played the best of all the rookies so far.
Right, but we could have kind of expected that, right? We thought he was the most ready to come in, and he just might not get that much better than what he is right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's okay. I think he looks pretty good. What do you think?
I think he's pretty good right now. I just don't know how much better he's going to get. Like I think it's like what you see is what you get with him.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see. They don't have any. They probably have the worst skill players.
What do you think about Zach Wilson, Spread?
I think he's pretty good. I think it's tough to say there. Say you give these guys another full year with Saleh, and I don't know who your OC is, but hopefully you get Becton back, get another good draft and see what this team could really do. But pretty tough situation with the lack of talent. Just like Lawrence, I don't think Lawrence is going to be bad, but I think that this team is really bad and he's going to have a real bad year.
That team.
Yeah, Lawrence has a lot more talent than Zach Wilson around him.
You think so?
Well, yeah, you got 3 good receivers, James Robinson. Zach Wilson, he's got no running back, right? And he's got, I guess
true.
I guess he's got Corey Davis. He's got, who's the other kid? The Crowder.
We got Jamison Crowder, Corey Davis, Denzel Mims.
Yeah.
And then Elijah Moore.
Yeah, Elijah Moore. Yeah.
We need to have a serious discussion about Cincy making the playoffs at plus 150. I think the problem for me is their offensive line is it's such a liability that I don't know if I can go there yet. I think they're better. They're slightly above average team, I think, Cincinnati right now.
And their division their division's tough to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, they're probably not beating out Baltimore and the Browns. Right?
Oh, he's talking about college football.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. I was even thinking the Bengals should be more than plus 150 if you're going to bet it.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I can think of 3 scenarios at minimum that stop Cincy from making the playoffs, even if they win out. But I guess I get it.
All they have is UCF this weekend, and then they have SMU.
It's not even about that. They're going to go. They're almost certainly going to go undefeated. But there will be multiple one-loss teams. Like, first of all, if Iowa wins out, they're going to be in. Ohio State with 1 loss is going to be in. If Alabama beats Georgia in the SEC championship game, they're both going to be in. Barring, as long as Georgia's undefeated going into the SEC championship game. And then you got to think about a 1-loss Pac-12 team. You still have Oklahoma flying out. I mean, there are multiple ways Cincinnati can go undefeated and not make the playoff.
Well, those Big Ten teams, I think, beat each other up. Michigan, Ohio State, Iowa plays like Michigan State and Ohio State. You
would think so. But if Iowa or a 1-loss Big Ten team, I would think based on how good the Big Ten is this year, a 1-loss Big Ten team or Iowa wins out is in the playoff.
Yeah, Iowa ain't winning out. That's for damn sure.
Okay, so that if there's a 1-loss Big Ten team, I think that they're in, especially if that 1-loss team wins the Big Ten championship. The Big Ten, you can make an argument. The Big Ten right now is the most stacked conference in college football.
Well, they have 4 in the top 11, I think.
Yeah. So you already know if Georgia wins out going into that SEC championship game and Alabama beats them, they're both in the playoffs. Signed, sealed, delivered. It's not even a question. They'll both be in there with one loss. Then you're going to have then if Oregon still has one loss, right?
Yeah.
If they win out, you have to give them serious consideration if Ohio State wins out and wins the Big Ten championship, because they have a win over Ohio State. And if the Big 12 wins out, they're in.
Yeah, isn't that their only loss, Gavin? To Stanford?
Okay, Oregon has 2 losses.
I thought it was just Stanford.
Okay, so forget them. So then you'll have Alabama.
Yeah, I don't like Oregon anyway. I mean, I don't think. Yeah, but anyway,
Alabama. You'll have Alabama and Georgia. You'll have Ohio State or any other one loss.
Michigan's
team.
Still undefeated, right?
Right. You got Michigan. Right.
Michigan State's undefeated.
And then if Oklahoma runs the table, they're in. And then Cincinnati ends up being the first guy out.
I think I think it's going to break down that they somehow get in.
I hope they do, bro. I'm a huge fan of a group of 5 team getting in the playoff. I would love to see Cincinnati in. I would absolutely love to see it. But that.
Gavin, who was that other who was the other team that they lost to? I'm trying. Why can't I remember this? They lost to Stanford.
Who are you asking about?
Oregon. Who beat them?
They had a terrible loss. It was Why
don't I remember this?
Was it USC or UCLA?
Oh, maybe UCLA, huh? Interesting.
I'll look it up. It was. I'm thinking of Washington that had the bad loss.
Oh, what? Yeah, game 1.
Yeah, they lost like Montana or something, right?
Yeah, they got routed by somebody. Oh, yeah. Arizona State. That's another one.
Yeah, that's not like a terrible team, but that knocks you out of the championship.
Jaden McDaniels is good. He is really good.
Keg, where are we at racing in NASCAR this week? We're at Texas.
Where are we with 4 net props? Oh, Ronald Jones is running. Nice.
I hope that Cincinnati gets in though.
Fournette at 25.
That being said, I'm rooting for my future to cash. That's all I care about.
Oh, nice tackle.
Buddy, who do you make the favorite to win right now? There is some fan on in the background.
I don't know what that is.
It sounds like somebody's in a
I don't think it's me. Let me double check.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Joey, what up?
It was me, Jay. Jay.
I don't think so.
Hey, Joey, how you been?
What's up, guys? How we doing?
What's up?
Good.
Now I don't hear it.
It
What's
was
up?
you.
What do you mean it was me? I didn't put myself on mute.
I put you on mute. I'm pretty sure it was.
I just put myself. I'm not on mute now. You're
Hey, Otter, I was actually thinking about betting that. He said, "What do you think about the Chargers-Rams Super Bowl?" I actually think it's got a pretty good possibility. The way the teams look right now.
Perfect rotation. I forgot to get my drink. You're right. Princess Chachu. What fucking hat do I got on? That's enough. Let's go fucking Giants. If you watch the video I posted, everyone and their fucking mother on the Rays, I said take the Red Sox in the series. I said in the NL, you bet the Braves and the Giants to win the National League. Braves at 5-1, Giants at 3-1. The Giants win tonight, we're fucking free rolling. I gave it out all for free, so you guys can like F off if you didn't bet it. Not my problem anymore. I'm fucking aggravated. I'm riled up. I got 150 people click the link from my YouTube, from my Twitter account to the YouTube video, and I got 7 likes. You fucking people are all freeloaders.
Joey's all
Let's
fucking
go, Joey.
up today.
Oh, that's funny.
Somebody give Josh B a fucking timeout too. Corey Anderson or Ryan Bader? Do you not know me?
Yeah, that's not the right. Yeah.
Corey fucking overtime Anderson.
That can't be a real question.
That's like they're BFFs.
Yeah.
That's obviously not a real question.
Corey just texted me to say happy birthday. Yeah, I'm here and I forgot my drink. I need to get some fucking alcohol because you guys are riling me up. I'm riling myself up.
You're right. Yeah, that's a better description. You're riling yourself up.
Yeah, Spread, it's nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. So sorry you're riled up, but I'm definitely with you here on the Giants. You know, I got a lot of friends that are pretty invested in this game. In fact, the guy I usually train with on Thursday nights is a big Giants fan. He's like, nope, not tonight, you know.
Yeah, I gave out one play, and I'm not giving it out to any of the freeloaders. It's on the sheet. I actually gave it out in the fucking YouTube play, so all you have to do is watch a YouTube video. I'm not saying it again. But, obviously, I also have on the sheet the 2 futures, so. Squatty, I'm sorry that the Rays lost. Holden, I'm sorry that the Rays lost. Big T, sorry that the Rays lost. Your chalk is gone. Send them home.
Yeah, I just like the Rays. I didn't even make a bet on it.
Joey's all fucking amped up tonight.
I am riled up. The people on Twitter just piss me the fuck off. Like I could see the analytics of how many people clicked the fucking link. 130 people clicked the link and I got 7 likes. Like, what? Somebody said, "Oh, if you had a dislike button, they hit the dislike." I'm like, no, they wouldn't. They want to watch it without you knowing that they watched it. I get it. I'm not fucking stupid. So I just played some hype up music, and now we're here.
This is pre-alcohol, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't had a sip alcohol. I'm sober as a goat.
It just amped up.
And you know what was great? We already got the fucking Ertz touchdown.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know if you saw the same game parlay I gave out, but 2 or 3 already hit.
I didn't see that.
All we need is Uncle Lenny touchdown, and we're going to cash that.
Where was that at?
Put it in the Discord.
What was it paying?
Like $650 plus $650
You'll take it.
every day. Yeah, the AL is going to be fun. I don't know. Red Sox versus Houston. It's going to be good. Tyler, you're the first one to like, I think. As always.
I never hit the like button, bro. I'm good for the retweet, but I never hit the fucking like button ever.
There you go. Andrew, he said I hit that bitch on $3, risk-free, same game. Awesome, bro. Let's fucking get it.
Did you bet this game at all, Joe? Side or total?
Negative. Oh, fuck. I forgot to make my picks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Jesus Christ. I'll give you a free one back, everybody, in the office pool. Gave you tonight back. I didn't make a pick. It's a handicap because I'm better than everybody anyway.
Where are you at in there?
First place.
This kid.
I mean, like, what do you think I'm going to do? I'm tied with one other person in first place. Adam said 30-second timeout for Keg, not hitting the like button for Joey. Yeah, right? No, I'm not going to do that.
I hit the fucking retweet button.
I get it. It's all good. And so, like, someone commented, like, oh, I would ask for a retweet. I'm like, I'm not going to force anybody to retweet, but, you know, a simple like doesn't hurt. You're watching my content, getting free fucking bets, making money. Calling them your own, you know, watching my content, giving out your pick that's fucking copy of mine. Hit the fucking like button at least, bro.
He is fucking flaming hot tonight.
Yeah.
Flaming hot.
If they gave out my pick for tonight, if you see somebody else that gave out my pick from tonight, it's clearly a copy and paste because nobody else gave that fucking shit.
That's not even available, I don't think, at FanDuel and DraftKings.
Yeah, nobody else gave that shit out. It's available at DraftKings, not FanDuel. Do we know what Arizona Cardinals are out? Or do we not know yet?
Arizona?
Yeah. I'm sorry if I got Twatty and Spread upset by me coming on here yelling.
Oh, no.
No, we're not even upset at all. I'm just sitting here watching all these games going on.
All right.
I'm not sure yet, Joe.
I forgot that I had bet Navy, so I flipped over to that.
Oh, there's college football going on.
Yeah,
There's two
now
games
baseball's on.
Yeah, it's way more important. I got to watch that.
What's up, Y2J?
What's up, Y2J? So you see that thing on Netflix on what the fuck's the guy's name? It was Arizona State. They were cheating, playing basketball.
Oh, yeah. I watched, I think, every episode, actually.
Yeah. I only watched the first one, but that was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Bad Sport it's called? Yeah.
Yeah. That fucking hat is fire.
Yeah, they call him Headache.
Which one? The one Leftwich's has on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fitted though. I don't do the snapbacks.
Why not?
It's got to be fitted, bro.
Why?
Because I don't think they look good on your head backwards.
You gotta rock the style. They look fine.
Listen, it's my fucking head.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Is that a pick right there? Oh, that's close. I don't know.
Was it, or what is it going to review?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the. Oh, that is close, bro.
What'd they call it? What'd they call it on the field?
Oh, honestly, that's whatever they called it on the field is what it's going to be. I don't know. They're calling it a pick.
I have to be like 4 fucking plays behind you.
All right, Kyle. I hear you.
Joey, do you think that they leave Knable in until he gets in trouble, or they're just automatically pulling him after 2?
I don't know. That's a good question, but I wouldn't expect him to pitch more than 2 innings.
Even like, what if he's gone 3 innings, no hits? Do you bring him out for the 4th?
Probably. I don't know, man. That's tough. I think fucking what's his name is probably gonna overmanage the shit out of this game. So, get out of here. Get out of here to start. Oh man. Warning track power.
Yo, it hurt my fucking soul to send Cheese 250 after that Monday night game.
You sent it to him? I said I thought we're waiting until we did the wing challenge.
Yeah, I know, but I just didn't want to hear it, so I sent it to him. But I told him he's dead to me if he doesn't show up in week 7. And he said, I promise I'll be there. I said, you're fucking dead to me. And he's like, I'll be there. And I'm like, all right. But
what was the bet? Someone tell me what happened.
We took a nickel off Cheese in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, I know. He paid me too.
Yeah, okay. So I'm the only asshole left holding the bag. Preseason, he wanted to try to get his money back. So I told him I'll give you a 250 even money line on the Bills when they play each other in week 5 on Monday night.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And obviously, I didn't know that they were going to have the worst defense going since 1925. So I had to pay him the fucking 250. I sent it to him.
Rico said he had to pay his car insurance.
It hurt. Yeah, that's what he said. I got to pay my car insurance.
He's depending on your 250 to pay his car insurance.
I said that's a problem.
Yeah.
I should re-examine that. But I sent them the fucking 250 with the explicit message that he's dead to me if he doesn't show up week 7 for the challenge. And he's like, I'll be there. I was like, all right.
No, Chris, he was talking about Darren Ruff, Warren Track Power.
No, yeah.
Not Buster Posey.
Yeah, Posey was up next. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, you're behind.
So now they got Gratterall up in the pen and not Urias.
See, he's
I don't know how to say all these names.
Why would you have Gratterall up?
Dude, he's just going to overmanage the game. It's going to be
That was a good play by the catcher on that one.
That was a beautiful play.
Why would you bring someone with control issues in the second inning, first inning?
They do whatever the fuck they want. These people are fucking.
That was a sick pick.
That was sick.
Joe, did you ever get the 100 on PayPal? Because you never confirmed that you got it to me.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So we're setting it up for week 7, afternoon slate, after the 4:00 games start. And me and you are going to take a nickel from Cheese and Gavin, and it's going to be fucking glorious.
Great.
It's going to be absolutely glorious. People are trying to get on the action.
Yeah, they could.
Can I get Cheese minus 1.5 wings?
No,
I
that's
said
not the line.
Yeah, you could get Cheese. We're taking action. You want Cheese minus 7.5 wings? The book's open. Joey and I are taking it.
Yeah. If you want Cheese minus 1.5, you're gonna have to pay minus 1,000.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. How are we feeling about beating Cheese heads up? Do we feel good about that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the plus money all day.
You think you could put down 31? Do you think you could match his all-time high if you had to?
31?
It's got to make you feel good that Johnny could have put down 65.
Yeah. Johnny made Cheese look like a bitch.
Yeah, he did.
I got to go back and watch that episode.
Twatty, he did it in 19 minutes.
Imagine, Twatty.
19 minutes he put down.
Johnny's the king. That's like not even like.
Actually, 42.
Not up for discussion.
Yeah, Johnny's the king. Johnny's the king.
What? Are they still reviewing this fucking play? What are we doing here?
I think I see the defense back.
If you can't overturn it after this amount of time, then you don't overturn it. What are we doing?
All right, so they did not rule it a fumble, but they're out there to punt the ball. So the Phillies getting the ball back. But I guess they overturned it.
Jesus. Terrible framing.
Yeah.
Catcher did absolutely all he could for that to be called a ball.
Yep. I mean, he was lined up. That was supposed to be outside clearly. He spot so bad.
So this is the last game of the series, boys?
Yes, sir. Win or go home.
Win or go home, huh? Something about playoff baseball, though. So what happened in this series? The Giants got out 2-0 and then Dodgers won 2 in a row?
No.
They split, right? 1-1-1-1.
Yep.
Giants won 1 and 3. Dodgers won 2 and 4.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Gotta have the inning.
Man, I thought Crawford was getting in there.
They just showed Urea sitting in the dugout or something.
Maybe they're going to use them, like, bring him in inning 4 or something.
Yeah,
he's a 21-game winner. This is do or die. Loser goes home.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. He's trying to overmanage. Like, this shit's fucking.
So what do you make of the Red Sox just getting crushed in the regular season by the Rays?
I mean, they didn't get crushed. They beat them by like 3 games head to head, and the run differential was only 1 or 2 runs.
Oh, see, Portnoy was making it sound like
you listen to that guy. You fucking.
Well, I mean, you're talking to a guy that didn't watch one regular season baseball.
So you listen to Portnoy over Joey Work? You're about to get him out.
Wait a minute. I don't. Not when it comes to betting, but what he was saying is the Red Sox got crushed in the regular season series, and then they came back and absolutely destroyed the Rays. Red Sox to the moon. They're going to the World Series. They're going to beat the Astros.
I mean, if you look at the Rays rotation going into the playoffs, and you had any confidence betting them as a 2-1 favorite against the Boston Red Sox, you deserve to lose your money.
Yeah, the Rays definitely they didn't have the rotation they had last year. That's for sure.
Why are people laughing at me when I say Portnoy? I'm not talking about from a betting perspective. He's like one of the biggest Red Sox fans on the planet. I'm just talking about what he said. I didn't watch one baseball game start to finish the entire year.
And I get with that. I get viral. But what if while you wait to have those two close the game for you, you get down?
I don't want Jansen in there, but it's the second inning.
Jesus. Come on, Jalen.
Twatty's saying, come on, Jalen, and Brady already threw the first pass on the next drive.
It's bad. Why are you not throwing that to Devontae Smith anyway? I'm watching baseball and football.
Guys, talk about Jay.
5 minutes. I'll gladly.
He said he did watch one. He watched one game, the Scherzer game, where he got his tits lit.
Yeah. I watched it up until he got his tits lit, and then I shut it off.
Yeah, that's all right. You're gonna hold that ticket. You're getting that ticket home.
Yeah, but you know what, Joey? Everybody's picking the two guys I don't have.
Who?
I have, by no skill of my own, Corbin Burns and Max Scherzer. And looking at everybody's picks after the
Picking
season,
Woodruff?
they're picking Bueller and Walker.
Walker Bueller's the same person.
Bueller and Wheeler and Zach Wheeler.
Who's taking Wheeler? Is the
Bro.
Cy Young Award winner? Good year, but
if you go to MLB.com right now and Sports Illustrated and you look at the latest articles, almost none of them are picking Scherzer and Burns.
I thought that to me it was between those two, maybe Woody, but definitely Scherzer and Burns. I would have thought the best pitcher I saw this year, just like for me, the games I watched was Burns. I had like fucking nasty.
Yeah, Cy Burns. Well, there's Antonio Brown's 40-plus yards, 52. I just need a big time, anytime Lenny touchdown. Let's go, Lenny. Go, Lenny. Let's go. All right.
I have his over in yards, which is probably already hit.
That was a pass. I don't know what you have.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm so behind.
It's okay. I felt like that when I was in the hotel when I couldn't fucking connect with you guys. I got kicked off like 3 times. I kept trying to go back and because I wanted to yell at you guys about the Rays and whatever Holden was saying, some dumb shit. and I kept going. I kept getting kicked out because the fucking internet in the hotel was so bad. It wasn't even funny.
Is Joey versus Holden the Flair versus Steamboat of our generation there? I love that rivalry.
Yeah, Holden.
Has he made an appearance on VSiN yet?
I don't know.
Next week he starts.
Nice. Oh, he's coming out now.
Wonder if he's mentioned any of those emails.
The Gruden?
I mean, there's 650,000 emails. You don't think that at some point they could have mentioned some smart aleck host on the local sports station?
Yeah, right.
And there's got to be a chance, right?
Maybe. Holden Kushner.
Yeah.
Turner running with a piano on his back. What?
I know. Huh?
Jesus, he was slow.
In the little league games I go to, that would be like a double if you hit it that slow. Like those are like the best hits, or those like slow rollers where the kids just have enough time to just sprint.
Oh, get it to Lenny one time. One time for Big Lenny. Oh man, that was the play, you fucks.
So speaking
so
of over managing, you may be on to some why is Gavin Lux in this game?
Because he's been hot this series.
So you don't have a problem with that?
I guess not. You know, I don't know. But that's literally got to be it because he's been hot this series.
I have no idea who Gavin Lux is. Like I'm watching it, I'm like seeing him on there, but I'm like,
pretty sure this is his rookie year or second year. Not
Well,
Well,
including,
he
feels
played
better.
some last year,
not
but
including
this
the short
is
season. Yeah,
this is his probably considered his rookie.
yeah.
he looks like the
Lorenzo
tennis
Arena.
player Stan Wawrinka to me.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah.
Maybe he can go out with a young WTA player that's too young for him.
Logan freaking Webb.
Right? This guy was fucking ass 2 years ago. Nice pitch. Oh, come on, Lenny. 31 from the 3. Come on, Lenny. Get in,
That was
big
a
man.
nice pitch
All right,
to get
first
Lux
down.
out. Do you even have Do you have both games on, Twatty?
Yeah.
Did
was
you
a
see that
beautiful
strikeout pitch, or did I spoil
Yeah,
it for
and
you?
what was unique about it is you don't throw changeups high,
Yeah.
and the catcher actually set up high, so
Yeah.
they were going for the strikeout as
See the
opposed
movement
to
on
get
that
him to get him to fish. That was
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know what he was complaining about to the ump there either. I mean, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. You know.
I don't think he's complaining. I just think, like when you're batting and you see the catcher move that much, you automatically think it's a ball. No matter where it goes, you're like, that. No way is that a strike,
Yeah. Okay, I can understand that. Have you still been crushing the softball leagues?
No, our softball's over. But my brother's baseball team's crushing it. They won. They played in they won 4 out of 5 championships in the 5 leagues they're in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so they're going to Florida first week in November, and I'm about to just go with them and coach them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, fuck it. They're 24, 25. They're fun. We'll have a good time. They went to Vegas. They went to they've been traveling, so fuck it.
Cool. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Is Philadelphia using their timeouts, boys, or what's going on?
I don't know what happened there. Like, is that 2-minute warning? Sorry. First and goal from the 2. Can we get Lenny one time, and then we'll hit the same game parlay already in the first half? One time.
The amount of units that this place makes that aren't even on the spreadsheet are just
craziness.
It's craziness, bro.
So I got Tampa covering and the over looking good. So take a 2-0 hopefully on this night.
Good shit.
I would have been on the Giants too. What did the line end up being?
Minus 115.
Yeah, 110 is
So
probably
is
the
it-
best you can find.
Oh, was there a little buyback towards the end? When they
Yeah.
switched to starters, the line moved about 10 cents. It was about 105 on both sides.
Yeah.
Or 110 on both sides, I mean. And then it went to 115 minus 105.
They're already bringing in Gratterall. He's pitching the second inning.
If he doesn't throw strikes, I mean,
What are they doing? Did they just anticipate they wanted 2 innings out of the opener no matter what? And they figured Knievel struggled the first inning, so they're going to bring in this fucker for the second, and then they're going to go to Urias, or they're just going to do full bullpen?
I don't know. But I know this guy throws 100-mile-an-hour cutter.
Yeah, he almost just hit him on that first pitch.
Go ahead, Joe.
He got it? I fucking changed the channel.
He got it.
Let's go, baby. Cash it, motherfuckers. First half, cash it. Plus 630. Let's
Cash
fucking
it.
go.
Or clappers.
Put it on the board.
Put it on the fucking board. No sweat.
Well, I'll put it on
He
the
made
board
me over
for
my
Russian.
Russian prop already in the first half. I wonder how many yards he has.
Fucking put it on the board. Let's go.
If Hurts doesn't get over this rushing yards total, I'm going to match the amount of losses I've had in the last 9 days.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can get a lot in the second half here, but he only has, 10 or something?
I lost one place since last Monday. I want this fucking prop.
Let's fucking go. I hope you all got that in. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see who you got here coming up at halftime.
Change the channel. I missed the touchdown, but thank you, Jay. I think it's time to pour a fucking drink. Safe. He's on. All right, first man on for the Giants. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah. Chris Bryant got down there pretty good.
He did. Yes, he did, Twaddy.
Yeah, a pretty good run, huh?
Fucking fast as hell.
What, no outs, too? What is it, 38% come around to score? First base, no outs, something like that?
Oh, is it that high?
I think so. Yeah.
He threw the bat almost hit him. That's what, like, he stuttered. Turner's like took, a couple seconds because he didn't know where the bat was. And that's why he got first. He got there. All right.
Runners score from first, looks like 35%.
That's higher than I would expect. I would have thought it was like 25 or 30.
How much you have on that?
Here's spread. With a runner on first and nobody out, it's 44%.
Wow. So a leadoff walk translates
Killer.
almost half the time.
Killer.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, Jay.
Yeah,
No, I was just asking how much money did you have in that parlay?
$500. I posted it.
500? Go ahead.
$500 same game. They gave me a free, that every once a week they keep giving me this shit. Free, no risk, $500. So if I lose, I just get the $500 back and a bonus credit. Or if I win, fucking counts.
And it's same, and they'll let you do same game.
Yeah, only once per week.
Website?
That's so nice.
FanDuel, right?
Yeah. Here's fucking Urias is warming up now.
Where do you go to see if you have?
So you got to click promos. This is what I told you this. So you click promos. I think it's the second one top left, and then it's the first thing. It says VIP promo. The first one is right there. You have to opt in first. Make sure you opt in. Same game parlay, place for 3, week 6, max refund $500. If your bet loses, get a refunded site credit.
Yeah.
Jesus, 102 mile an hour. Looked like a sinker. Oh, my God.
You got it or no?
Say it again.
Did you find where it is?
Yeah, but I don't. It's not $500 though. It's $250 because I don't use FanDuel.
Copy. Yeah, I mean you might as well fucking try it out anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
This kid does throw gas though, Twaddy.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Every pitch is 100.
He's going to be their closer in the future. He was supposed to be the closer. Like he came up and was pitching. So he did close a couple games when he came up earlier, and then he throws so hard that sometimes he's wild and
I had to put them in the dead to me list when they started fucking limited player props. But I'm waiting for a $5,000 free bet from Barstool, bro. I put $5,000 in Barstool.
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, and I still haven't made a bet because they only offered it for that one night.
Oh.
So now it's sitting there waiting for the next night that they offer it.
You didn't read the small print when you put in that 5K, huh?
Oh, no. I thought it was like, you have like a certain timetable. It was literally for that one football game, that one night. So the money's just been sitting in there waiting for the next time that they offer it.
Wow. Fucking Eagles. Jalen's my fantasy quarterback on my team. 56 yards passing.
Just killing the game right now.
Yeah.
This game might still go under 52.5 if they're not going to score any fucking points.
Brady may put up some more here, huh?
Yeah. That was the play on the Pick and Winner show.
Okay, Wilmer.
First and second, we're here.
Oh, I'm a big Wilmer guy.
Oh yeah, let's fucking free roll this, Jay.
Is that-
What are we doing? They're both for a unit too. Let's free roll. I'm either picking up 2 units or 4 units.
Is that Wilmer Flores?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what team he played for?
Oh,
Mets.
but-
New York Mets.
So if
New
the
York
guy
Mets.
if the guy played for the Mets, you like him?
Yeah.
Well, he did cry on the field when he thought he got traded.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
he
come
did.
on, Joe. He cried on the field. He
There's no
loved
crying
it.
in baseball.
That you bring that up, I remember that. I think we were on that night, weren't we?
Yeah, he cried on the
I
fucking
I swore I was asking you what was going on, Matt. When I think we were on that night. I could be mixing it up with something
That was
else, though.
that was 2 years ago, so it might have been right when we started.
Yeah.
Or we might have been doing it on the Keg channel.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, Otter, I have Hertz as my captain too.
if you're gonna cry for the Mets, I'm a Wilmer guy for life.
Gotcha.
Hey, you know what though? 20 on your Hertz is the captain thing, and what was I can't remember what I was listening to it on. But they made this point. It doesn't matter how much you lose by if you lose, so you might as well just go for it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're really close to the money or at the very last, right? So you go for those boomer bust guys, and then just sometimes just nothing happens. Like who did I have on Monday night that just sunk me? Jonathan Taylor.
Well, that's
Put him
good.
at captain.
Can anybody tell me where Tom Brady was throwing that football?
Yeah, that was weird. You usually don't get that from him, huh?
Ever.
No, Taylor had a 70-yard catch for a touchdown.
Did he? I just remember I was like my team went from like cashing in the first half to like not even like it was like way at the bottom in the second
Yeah, he
half.
didn't. I don't think he did anything in the second half.
Yeah.
What is Brady?
Yeah,
doing?
Otter's got a good point. It's not a bad deal also to have your captain be trailing in the second half, right? Where
No,
they're
right.
just gonna run, gun, go for it all the time.
But how many points? I mean, you're down to 30 minutes instead of 60. He literally
Yeah.
has no points now.
Yeah.
Has a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I can imagine they'll probably split it like 150,000 ways tonight, right? Because everyone's gonna put Brady at captain.
You know who's got the worst bonuses ever going?
It's a
That
lot of
three,
them.
that 365. Like Joey's got the VIP going at FanDuel. I got a VIP in hopes at DK, right? But I bet a tremendous amount of money at Bet365, and they don't give a fuck what you bet. Now, granted, they got some of the best lines out there that you're going to get. But in terms of bonuses, bro, I mean, I get offered like $15 like free bets. $15 free bets. They're the worst bonus. I've never seen a website so bad at giving bonuses out. Bet365, they're the worst by a mile.
Fox Bets was bad when I signed up. It was like a $50 match. Twin Spires was bad too.
But the good news is you can get down, $2,000 on a 20-to-1 shot in NASCAR with 15 laps to go. That you can't get that bet down at like almost any other book out there. So that's kind of how I rationalize it. But Twatty, they offer me like $10 free bets. $10.
Yeah. I even get more than that. I get usually 20.
I don't understand why Bet365 is only legal in New Jersey right now still. Doesn't make sense to me. I would think that they would be in every state that's legal. It's still only New Jersey, though.
Their BetMGM is bad. That's Fox Bet is bad for bonuses.
Now everybody's giving at least 500.
Yeah, that's
like at least.
Yeah.
FanDuel did, DraftKings did, Barstool did, Parks did.
Barstool did 1,000 when they came to.
No, I'm not talking about when you sign up.
No, I know, just free bets. I know. Yeah.
Everybody gives out the like $1,000 free bet when you sign up. I'm talking about while you're a member, even if you're a member that bets $5,000 to $10,000 a week, you're going to get offered a $10 free bet.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But their odds are so good compared to a lot of books out there.
At halftime, I'll get your guys' opinion on some of these picks. Here,
For next
all
week.
chalk. Jesus.
For next week?
This NFL, college and NFL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, who do you like in college, Twatty, next week?
College, I have Pitt game going over 57 at Blacksburg. I mean, they're 5-0 to the over. They're the only team I think that's 5-0 to the over.
Does it worry you that, like, if you take a look at the final scores in these Virginia Tech games, they're fucking crazy.
Yeah, they get to the 40s. What is Jalen Hurts doing? I mean, Virginia Tech's got a good defense, but Pitt's going to get in the 30s. There's just no way they're not. So I like that as an over. I love Ole Miss.
Where's the game? Where's that? Okay.
In
All right,
Blacksburg.
go ahead.
Ole Miss, Tennessee, over 83. What that one?
That's a ballsy bet, but it makes sense, I guess.
I mean, someone's getting in the 50s, I think.
Go ahead.
I think that's it for college.
Who do you like in the NFL?
Buffalo.
Who they
Who they
play?
playing?
Buffalo, the Cowboys, I have. Tampa, 6.5. Tampa, looks like they're going to cover. And Bengals.
Hold on, let me pull these games up here. You're going too fast.
Yeah, give me the NFL one more time.
Buffalo minus 5.5.
They're playing Buffalo.
Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Monday night game. Okay, go ahead.
Buffalo 5.5. Cowboys 3.5.
Cowboys against.
I like that play. I'm with you on that one.
Where are all the fucking games?
Cowboys are playing New England this week. It's in Foxborough, and
Okay.
I don't see how the Patriots keep pace with that offense.
Yeah, it is. Tampa
Well-
6.5. That's on now.
Okay.
And the Bengals 3.5.
The Bengals are playing.
Ooh, you're fading Jared Goff?
Bengals on the road, huh?
Yeah. And just like Spread said about the previous game, I mean, I don't see how they're going to be able to keep up with Cincinnati. I mean, they're not going to be able to match touchdowns with them.
Detroit's
And
going
then
to
Eagles over 53, which is pending. That's it.
Twatty, give me your lean for the Sunday morning game. Dolphins or Jaguars?
Oh, sorry, I had Chargers as well. Money line.
I like the Chargers too, and I missed that number too. I thought it was going to
2.5
go
for money
that way.
line.
Yeah,
Who they playing?
the look ahead line on October 8th in that game was 3.5. That's the only reason why I didn't take the 3, and now it's 2.5.
Yeah.
What was the look ahead in the Broncos game?
I could tell you actually. Hold on.
While he's doing that spread, would you ask me?
The morning game, Dolphins Jaguars. Who would you pick there?
I mean, this is a spot for the Jags to get their win, right? They're getting a field goal. I don't know. I'd probably gotta stay off.
In LA, that's like out of the stadium. The one that they just hit. I love San Francisco.
The look ahead line, Joe, on October 8th in the Broncos game was Denver minus 2.5.
Only a point, huh?
Joy,
Would you take the points with my team there?
Yeah, I was going to just ask you the same thing. What do you think about that one, Spread? I personally, I think so. I really do. I don't think the Broncos are that good. Who'd they beat?
Yeah.
The Jets, the fucking Giants,
And the Jaguars.
and the Jets. Like,
They
And they
took
lost
out,
to the Ravens and they lost to the Steelers.
they took out the trash against the really shitty teams.
Yeah.
But that's about all they've done.
it's also on the road. What do you think, Spread?
Oh, is it? Is it in Vegas again? I
Yeah,
thought it was in Denver. No, it's in Denver.
Oh, it's in Denver.
I'll be right back, boys. Be right back.
Yeah, no, if it was in, well, I don't even know. Like, is Vegas even that much of a home field advantage? Like, everybody's traveling
No.
there.
Yeah, definitely not.
So, I don't know. I think with the other sports like the NHL and the NBA, like the guys party, but I don't think they do in the NFL. You know.
Yeah, maybe the night after.
Yeah, even then, I'll bet you they get them out of there.
They probably do, is right.
I mean, if
Could
I'm
you
running an
imagine-
organization, the last time I'm doing it is letting 10 linebackers go down to those Vegas clubs.
Can you imagine being like an offensive lineman and just getting all fucking hammered on a Saturday night and then have to go wrestle 300-pound men the next day?
Yeah, forget that. And what was the other one? Oh, when Lael Collins got suspended, we were talking about it on the show with Tyler, and I was like, the last thing I'd want to see is some offensive lineman like Lael Collins all coked up because it wasn't PEDs and it wasn't weed. So I was like, man, he must have been. Can you imagine that guy?
Wow.
Yeah.
Just blown out of his mind. All right, hey, so let me ask you about some baseball real quick. So the Dodgers got through, obviously let's use hindsight. Let's use, be reactive, be results oriented, but they got through the 2 innings with the crappy guys. So what's his name? What's the guy's name that runs their team?
Oh,
Dave Roberts.
yeah.
Yeah. Did Dave Roberts make the right call?
You could say it now, right?
Yeah, it looks
It's
like he did.
Yeah, I guess so. We'll see. Does it throw Urias off? It's not as normal. He's not used to coming out of the bullpen. Does it throw him off at all?
Yeah.
That's really the only question. Otherwise, I think it worked out.
Yeah, I would say it is too, especially he's coming into a 0-0 game. So as far as the transition, it's pretty close to like coming into a normal game.
Yeah.
Dave Roberts, was he a second baseman for the Padres when he played? Was he a little like squirmy second baseman?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I just remember the name.
He did
Yeah,
play
so
for
they're
the
asking about
Padres.
Cards Cleveland in the chat there. I like the Browns in that one. Who do you like?
I know he played for the Padres. I'm just not sure what position he played.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I mean, obviously this was 20-something years ago.
So what were we saying?
What do you think of the Cardinals versus the Browns?
I think it's the Brown spot all day.
Yeah, I like it too.
I usually fade Cliff Kingsbury whenever I can.
Yeah.
I think it's and we don't know. That's why I was asking earlier. We don't know who has COVID yet. Have they announced? I know Chandler Jones. Who else?
Chandler Jones has
really?
COVID?
I didn't know that.
He's out. He's
Oh, well, that's why the line moved then. I don't even
And
mind
they
betting
announced
it
like
then.
3 more people on the team, but I don't know who.
Huh.
Do you think it's going to go to 3.5? I'm seeing -3 at -118 right now.
I mean, probably. I would assume only from once they make the news of who gets hurt, who's out, only people are going to bet on the fucking Browns, right?
Yeah, to get to 2.5, what would I have to lay? -140 right now at 2.5. No thanks. I'll just lay the full money line at that point. Like, come on, guys. Since I'm so used to the NBA, like one of the biggest differences in the NBA to football is the spread to money line for the same amount of points. Like a -3 in the NBA is like a -128 on the money line. This is a -178 right now.
Yeah. You ready for NBA? It's coming before you know
Yeah,
it. Right?
I mean, I'm pretty excited. It starts up next week, and a full season this year. I think that's going to work to my advantage as far as just the feel of the season. Like last year, just felt wrong. Usually, and you'll see this week. I don't think I'm going to put a play on the sheet between December 25th and January 2nd. Maybe a bunch of New Year's Days unders and Christmas Day unders, right? But for the most part, I hate that week.
Yeah, I hear you.
And then last year we started on that week, so I kind of felt some pressure there. And then going in and out of the All-Star break, I usually lay off as well, and I didn't last year just because I just didn't have the same feel. So get back on that and cut out some of these really tough weeks.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably smart. I really do like what I've seen from the Knicks thus far.
You have to.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
they address their issues, right?
This team looks fucking good.
Yeah.
Like they might be able to win a playoff series.
The only thing, and I could be wrong, just from an outsider, but aren't the Knicks going to struggle offensively? Or
That's
no?
why they added Kemba Walker. They struggled last year offensively, but that's why they went and paid fucking Evan Fournier and Kemba Walker, really.
Yeah.
And now they should have Mitchell.
2 all-offense guys, right? I mean,
Yeah,
they address the issues.
Praying that Mitchell
They'll have to
Robinson
work
can stay
around
healthy.
him. Yeah.
Because he's fucking monster too.
My thing is isn't Julius Randle like the worst best player? Like a team for being a best player on his team.
I mean, he had like one bad series.
Well,
I
I know. I kind of agree with you, Twatty. Like he's not the best star,
Right.
but he's a team player. He clearly bought into the system with fucking because they played great last year for a team that really had no expectations. What was their win total last year? 30 games? 35
Yeah,
games?
no, and if you think about it, if they didn't make the playoffs, right, and they had those 35 games, but Randall had the same exact numbers, everyone would be like pumping him up.
Yeah.
It's just because he disappeared in the playoff series. The 82 games you can't really say anything about. So
True.
I mean, maybe this will continually happen, but I don't want to write him off just off one bad series.
No, but I kind of agree with Twatty. Like he sometimes plays into I hate to say it, but old Mello, where he would fucking settle with mid jumpers, like not threes, not taken to the rack, but settle with
like I know what you're talking about, 18-footers.
Yeah,
and
I can't stand that.
either shoot the three or go to the hole.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
Dude, if they were playing in Yankee Stadium, this score would be like 3-2 already.
Oh yeah.
These guys, I keep thinking they're going out off the bat on both sides.
Oh yeah.
I mean, San Francisco in October, it's hard to get it out of there.
Kirk's asking Tampa Bay minus 1.5 second half. I like that. I mean,
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
definitely looking like they're the better team tonight. That's for sure. That defensive line is dominating.
Yeah, I hate taking the favorite on the second half bets because, assuming the score changes, Tampa's going to be pretty conservative with less than 6 minutes to go, and Philly's still going to be going all out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's whenever the favorite comes out and has a pretty good first half, I'm always real hesitant to get involved in the second half on the sides. The total's 25.5. Do you think it just continues to put up a lot of points?
Who's 25.5?
The total, I mean, just the whole second half total is 25.5.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Eagles had 2 possessions, like around the 2-minute warning, trying to push the ball downfield, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
So I don't know, even if they push it in the second half, if this defense may be too good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Buddy, I can cash out my bet right now for full price on that Jalen Hurts over. Would you cash that out right now?
Yeah, what's he at? Like 20?
20, and he needs to get over 37.
Needs 37 more.
No, he needs 18.
I don't know if I'd cash out of that. Is he at 20? I was just guessing. I mean,
Yeah, he is at 20. Yeah.
okay.
So we need
to figure they're going to be throwing the ball every play.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to let it ride.
Is The Masked Singer the worst TV show of all time?
I'm going to be honest. I've never actually watched it. What is it?
These celebrities put on these elaborate costumes and sing, and a panel of celebrity judges have to guess who's behind the mask.
That sounds pretty fucking brutal to me.
Is that the worst concept ever?
I mean, bro, you'd be surprised though. The reality TV junkies they'll watch anything. So the live total, the total for the second half in this game is 26. The live total right now is 54. I'm on pace. I'm 1 point off pace to hit the pick and winners play of the week, which was under 52. Under 52 and a half. So they scored a bunch in the first quarter and then it stalled big time.
I figure I would say Philly's good for 14 points. Tampa good for 14, maybe 28 in the second half. I mean, 25. So 14, 10. Let's see, 14, 24 at least in the second half. Probably 28. Just guessing.
Yeah, if I was setting that second half total, it probably would have been 23 and a half, not 26.
Yeah, but then you get beat. 2 touchdowns. Yeah, I don't know. 3 touchdowns and a field goal beat you. 23 and a half. I would be on that over. Well, would it come out 25 and a half? 25 and a half.
I like that comment, Otter. That is a good one, though. I rewatched it recently too.
Shout out to the Halloween lovers out there. Tonight on Peacock, the new Halloween movie, which although there's been 12 so far, It's really the third one involving John Carpenter. So it's basically like the third. There was the original Halloween, then there was the one 2 years ago with Jamie Lee Curtis, which was the sequel. And then the third one is tonight on Peacock, live and in movie theaters. I can't fucking wait to watch that movie.
Here's my question about that. At the end of every Halloween, don't they kill Michael Myers? Or do they have like a spoiler, like where he sticks his hand out of the dirt? Like, haven't we killed him?
Here's the thing. Yeah, yes, it's kind of like half and half. Half of them supposedly dead. Half of them, like, he disappears into the night. But here's the thing. 10 of the 12 are complete fugazi bullshit. I'm only worried about the ones John Carpenter has been directly involved in. And that was the first one, the one that came out 2 years ago, and the one that's going to come out tonight. So I can't fucking wait.
I know, but you didn't answer my question.
Well, yeah, I said yes, half and half.
Well, if you kill him in one movie, how did you explain him back into the story of the next 12?
That's why they're all fucking fugazi. If you watch the original Halloween, when Dr. Loomis goes to the window after Michael Myers falls out, he's gone. He's not there anymore.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. They do that in each movie?
Well, like, for instance, the one that came out 2 years ago, that was the real sequel. All you see is him burning in a basement, right? And then Jamie Lee Curtis gets in the truck and drives off with the house on fire. You have no idea whether or not he's dead in that basement.
Okay, so that's why they're leaving it open-ended.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out to our guy. I'm sorry. Shout out to our guy JJ. Shout out to our guy JJ getting married this weekend.
I had a conversation with him in DM like the day before yesterday. I was like, bro, I had no idea that you weren't already married. And he was like, no. He's like, I'm actually getting married.
All right, JJ.
Yeah, he's getting married this weekend, going to Cabo on vacation after that. God bless him.
Yeah, good for him. He deserves it. Yep, once he comes back, we can have a little rematch on the lanes. Maybe Mr. Keg will show up.
Is it going to be? I heard it's going to be on your turf.
Yeah, my turf. Fuck that.
He said, "Fuck that."
Fuck that. We ain't doing laser bowling. I interrupted Twatty's whole thing though. Sorry, Twatty. Go ahead.
No, I forget what I was. Now I'm like the fucking Eagles. They can't do shit. I forget what I was even going to say.
Yeah, we're on my territory now. Here's the tequila. I got tequila instead. Cheers. On the rocks.
What kind?
Casamigos. Reposado.
Is that the Mario Lopez brand?
Is that the one that George Clooney owns?
Yeah, it's Clooney's.
Oh, it's Clooney. What's Lopez's?
George Clooney fucks. So.
Yeah, they're fucking. It tastes amazing.
I mean,
it'll put me to sleep. It'll make me sleep good.
If you're gonna have a tequila, you get the George Clooney tequila.
Yeah, I got off work tomorrow, going golfing, so about time.
Twig, I hear you. Jalen just needs to. They need to have a design running play for him. I mean, he's just scrambling for his life here. Well, the wide receivers are blanketed. There's nothing going on.
I haven't seen my guy Diego in the chat one time. Disappointed.
He was here.
He's here. He just doesn't comment much.
Yeah, I saw him in here.
I guarantee you he's still here. He's going to comment right now and be like, hey, I got people tagging me in the fucking hockey Discord trying to get me to cap hockey now.
I didn't even know. I found out 2 nights ago that there was a new hockey team.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Oh, the Kraken.
Jerseys.
That's a pretty cool name, though.
How dope are the jerseys too, and the logo?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It's
Is it tight?
Yeah, it's sick.
I'm like, do I have an NHL network? Oh, I do. They're playing right now.
Yeah, it's probably free for the first week too. You can probably watch every game.
My
Oh,
Penguins
really?
put it
I'm
on
gonna try
Tampa.
that.
Surprised they won game 1.
No, it's game 2. Penguins played already.
Yeah, they whooped Tampa.
Yeah. They lost today to the Panthers in overtime. Of course, the Rangers lost.
No
too.
Sid or Gino yet. Come on. Must not have wanted to have anything to do with them.
Yeah, those weren't even close.
No, they weren't.
That's not. Yeah, that's like, what do they call them? They call
An unintentional intentional walk.
Non-compete pitches. Yeah.
Non-competitive, yeah.
Yeah. No edibles? I got edibles. I got to send them. Well, this is a public show, so we'll talk about it later.
Last time I had edibles, I was at the bar, and when I left the bar and I walked into the parking lot to get in my car, I got in the wrong car. And I kept trying to hit the push to start, and the fucking car wouldn't start, and I was in the car yelling, like, what the fuck is going on? And I looked at the passenger side, there was a bra. I'm like,
is this my
I'm in the
car?
wrong car.
What did I do last night? That's funny.
That year got to be fucked up if you get in the wrong car and don't know it for like 10 minutes. Can't figure out why it won't start.
I only did that one time, and it was a rental car. I was in California. I was not stoned, though. I was just stupid. Got him. So where are they at in the lineup? Are they going to pinch hit? Can they pinch hit for Webb here? Posey, yeah. So this is going to work out great.
Fournette in beast mode. Jesus. My catch is over rushing. That's a first W.
They throw it to him, too. He's just doing it.
Did anyone see Bond yet? Is that
No.
out?
What is that, a new movie?
Yeah, the James Bond, new James Bond.
Oh, I didn't even know there's a new James Bond.
So, Kager, I know all of you guys are movie guys, but especially Kager. Who's the best Bond of all time?
I'm going to say, I think it's really close between Daniel Craig and Sean Connery. But I'm going to say Craig 1, Connery 2. I got
Connery 1.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. If somebody told me that, I wouldn't argue with them.
Swati, who do you think wins AL Rookie of the Year?
Well, it's Rosarena, right?
Okay.
which is kind of bullshit considering he played however long last year. But
Yeah. I gave him out on our Rump Your Bet spreadsheet.
really,
Yeah, so I'm just hoping that.
dude, that had to have paid.
Well, I got in late. I did it live when he was minus 140. But I mean, at that point, he was already almost like locked in.
Right, yeah.
He just kept the line there, so I fired. It's really him or like Luis Garcia. Is Houston getting back? What's his name this week?
Who?
Their quarterback. Or did he play last week?
Oh, what the fuck is his name?
Tyrod Taylor.
Tyrod Taylor, that's it. I don't know.
Neither do I. Jay,
Yeah.
do you know?
Do I know what?
Is Tyrod Taylor playing this week?
I don't think so. I don't think this week. I can check. Let me check.
I thought it was.
I think the Texans are better than a lot of the bottom of the barrel teams with Tyrod Taylor playing. I'll tell you that
for
for
sure.
Joey, I think as the years go by, the hitters are going to start to learn to hit away from the shifts.
I mean, I hope fucking so.
I mean, I don't know. Like Crawford just did there. I think in the off season, if you work on it, you should be able to do it, improve a little bit.
Yeah,
he will not be active. He will not be active this week, Joe.
Oh my God! I found on Capo.
So Mills is going to get the start again.
Davis Mills, huh?
Yeah.
Mills, Brandon Cooks lineup.
I found the real El Capo.
Where?
I think this is him. At least he tweeted out he had OJ Howard first touchdown.
Is his Twitter handle at El Capo?
No, I don't know. I don't know if it's really him. Where's he been? Did we give him the ban hammer, or he just hasn't been here?
I think he just hasn't been here.
Good. Mill starting. Yeah, I hear you. We got a big break tomorrow. 8-box break to start it off. 2 spots available. Only 2 spots. Divisional break. 8 boxes. $250 a spot. 2 spots left.
Joey, make sure you tag me on those in Twitter.
Yeah. We're giving away a autographed signed mini helmet as well from the Hit Parade. Also Hit Parade rookie, which is going to be a slab in there. So that's one of the 2 boxes as well. Last week we got a signed rookie on-field. Who's the running back for the Saints? Alvin Kamara. It was PSA 10. Sick card.
Was it a rookie?
Yes. Signed
Rookie signed.
Yeah.
I actually gave away about a year ago on one of these shows a signed Kamara rookie.
Yes.
But it wasn't a 10 though. It was just raw.
Yeah. Sick
Who
card.
the fuck got that? Probably someone in this chat got it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been doing good with the breaks. Even afterwards, people last week, or not last week, but the week before, I did Topps Chrome, and people were buying packs of Topps Chrome. I sold all 24 packs.
That's a good product.
Yeah. I have 4 more boxes of Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby.
That was a ball.
It was definitely a ball. We got the downtown Mac Jones that you saw. That thing is fire.
Ooh, who got that?
I don't even know. Some guy Zach.
I'd love to buy that thing.
Some random guy Zach. He paid $150. Got a downtown Mac Jones.
I got that pack of cards you sent me.
Oh yeah, you got rookie Zach Wilson rookie. You got a couple rookies.
I have no idea.
Autograph too.
They're sitting in a draw. Maybe one.
Oh yeah, East Coast Poker in the chat. My guy just got my Trey Lance at a 5 thumb graph. It's sexy. Yeah, he was in the break last week. That's what he got.
If there's anyone in the chat right now that's interested in buying singles on my website, I'm giving. I don't want to say giving them away, but way less than eBay. No shipping, no sales tax, and I'll put my web address right in the chat.
There you go. Yeah, East Coast. Shout out East Coast Poker though. He's been in the fucking. He's been in the breaks every single week. My guy. Appreciate you, bro.
Like, is it worth just spending like $20K on like?
I watched the guy last night. They were doing NBA. They were doing NBA breaks. Well, he was doing personals, but they were doing Prism Hobby. He bought 12 boxes of Prism Hobby and got shafted.
Yeah, Tyler, just go on the website. I'll obviously you'll have first priority. I got a Tyler Hero Silver, which is popping right now on there. I got that. I also have that Trey Young that you were looking at last year. I haven't sold that. That's still on there. So,
do you have any?
So a box of Prism Hobby costs like what? $1,400.
The guy was charged $1,500. He bought 11 of them. I watched this guy buy 11 of them. After, nonetheless, he came in the chat. So first, it was an autograph rookie LaMelo came out. Then he came. So obviously that's the hit in the whole box. And the guy had a 12 or the whole case. The guy had like a 12 box case. That was the whole hit. They hit it before he got there. He showed up. He bought the next 11.
Ooh, Lenny almost got
that. But I'm saying, like, as an investment opportunity, is it worth spending $10-20K to
yes.
like?
Sealed wax right now is where you make your money.
He's right. Twaddy's right.
That's because that's stuff that they can never make any more of it. All it's going to do is be sold, and there's going to be less of it. Yeah. Where these other, I mean, they can keep producing cards and cards and cards.
What's the number one boxes to buy?
Prism.
Right now,
I mean, Prism is always good.
Right now, Prism Hobby is popping. NBA Prism Hobby is popping right now.
Which sport's the best to get?
NBA or NFL?
NBA, yep. NBA is the king in sports cards. That's it, which is interesting.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, it was the exact opposite.
Like everybody's hunting the Anthony Edwards, Ant-Man. They're all hunting Ant-Man and LaMelo signed rookies or gold rookies.
So if you buy a
black 101,
if you find boxes to buy for $1,000, right? What's the resale value if you don't open the box and you sell the whole box?
It's so hard.
Not much.
But like really, to me, it
the resale. Oh, hold on, you're buying it at resale already. So they're all sold out. You're not buying it at what it comes. Yeah, wholesale. You're not buying it at what it comes out in the store or whatever. You're buying it at already. They're already playing resale.
But you can still make a shit ton of money on it.
Sure.
Yeah, like for instance, if you bought what was the rookie class with all the good wide receivers, CeeDee Lamb, and all those
year,
guys,
2020.
That was like 2 years ago.
No, it was last year, 2020. Those are all second year right now.
If you had a box of that with that draft class that had Tua and Herbert, and
yep, I got it. We got multiple boxes of that.
Yeah, and you hold that. I mean, there's maybe some Hall of Famers in there.
True. So, we got multiple boxes of that, but we just break them every time. We don't hold any of them.
Yeah, so Jay, I mean, the rookie class is the big thing. If you can hold a box that has a bunch of shit ton of good rookies, you'll be good.
Yes, that is correct.
The 2012 is like the big one for basketball because it has like Anthony Davis. It has Damian Lillard. It has Klay Thompson. So if you're holding one of those, you're banking.
Hell yeah! If you've got still one of those, how much is a hobby box of those?
Dude, I don't have to be 10
right? Right? Holy
fuck. There's a 12 boxes, a 12-box case.
Yep.
Is selling right now for $248,000.
Of what?
2012 Panini basketball. 2012 Panini Prism basketball hobby boxes, a 12-box case. $248,000.
So that's 20 grand.
You don't even get a discount on the fucking case.
That's 20 grand a box.
Holy fuck.
One box, $30K.
There you go.
Holy
You get a discount by buying them all.
fuck.
Yeah, you get a discount by buying the whole box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you should.
One box is $30K.
Holy fuck, bro.
Wow.
See, if you buy like this year's Prism hobby and you hold on to it for 5 years, essentially you could probably have close to that. I mean, probably a little less, but
It's Tyler. It's Kemba Walker, Damian Lillard, Anthony Davis, another Kawhi Leonard. They're all in that 2012.
So really, the thing is like you got to find a draft class. Well, let me ask you this first: how, like in 2022, when Prism is selling these boxes and nobody's glommed them up, what does a whole box sealed go for?
before
People could resell them, when you're actually
1,800 maybe. I think Joey bought some
hobby boxes,
yeah, but before you buy them resale, when you buy them from the manufacturer,
yeah, hobby boxes probably like $700, $750.
So
Maybe a little less.
So then basically what you have to do is you wait for an upcoming draft class that you think is going to be incredible and buy a couple cases of them for 10 grand and literally put them in your closet for a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, but here's the thing. You could even be wrong on sealed wax and you won't lose money. Even if you bet next year's class and it's not a good class, you still won't lose. You just may not make any. Sealed wax, you won't lose. You won't lose money.
Swatty's right, because only as I mean, as you say, if you wait a decade, 10 years, the amount of unopened boxes is going to be fucking minimal.
Yeah.
So no matter what.
Right.
But you just got to hope, you get a good draft class. That's why everyone's all over this last year, because they think Ant-Man, they think LaMelo, they think there's a lot of actually decent rookies.
I think this year's will be even better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Yeah, East Coast, that new wild card box. Bro, the wild cards are so sick.
I don't know those. I'll have to look those up.
Yeah, it's different. So it only comes in 5 cards in the box, guaranteed 3 autographs. And we normally we throw them into the breaks, but we can also do a hit draft where you do randomize and everyone gets 1 or 2 cards, depending on how many people in the hit draft. But those things are sick. That's where we get the thumb graphs from. And
I just saw the Origins Fernando Tatis rookie auto.
Origins are dope too, bro. Origins are definitely dope. The new Origins NFL are sick.
They're beautiful cards.
Sick.
I got like $6.99 for an ungraded Tatis RPA.
Wow.
Wasn't even graded.
Wow.
Tyler said a case of 2018 NBA Prism's got to be close to $1 million. You could buy a case sealed right now for $1,800 of the 2018.
Who's at 18?
Draft class.
Who's 18? Tyler.
Luka, Trey Young, DeAndre Ayton, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah. Luka is the darling of the.
Devin Booker might be in there too.
Devin Booker's older.
Okay, Donovan Mitchell. Then I know. Even in the later rounds, the later picks, they hit.
I think Tatum and Mitchell were the same year.
There are people also selling one box for like $6K though.
Yeah.
but if you search, you can get one for 1,700 sealed.
Eagles trying to score here.
So Listella's out of the game. Yastrzemski's out of the game. What's going on here?
What, for defense already?
I don't know. Why would they take Yastrzemski out already? He hasn't got a hit in the playoffs. That's why.
Is he related to the guy, the famous Red Sox from the 70s?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's his grandson. I wanna say.
Grandson.
Grandson, that's so wild.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, is there a Ken Griffey III on the horizon?
Yeah, Pocket. We need those running yards from Hurts.
Wow, that was a nice catch.
I need a touchdown from you, Jalen.
Also, how is that not pass interference?
That should
I
be
was going to
fine.
say that. It's like, I think they call too much pass interference, but
That's
by the
fine.
standard they've set, how is that not? Like, he's not looking at the ball. He got there early.
Hit him in the fucking face.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts touchdown.
Did he run it or throw it?
He ran it in.
Nice.
Yeah, here's one thing I've been championing. They need to, on these roughing the passer and these pass interferences on like 3rd and 18,
Oh,
they need
try-
to have the option to have five yards and then the full 15
Right, like
in
college,
the first
right?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of these, like where a hand grazes a helmet.
How is he at 35 rushing yards already? Did something happen that I didn't see?
Well, down here he got.
He got a big one on this drive too, right? He got a nice little 15-yard chunk.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
we
we
need
got
We need 3 yards. Let's
yeah,
go
we
for
got a
the
quarter and a
boys.
half. Yeah. How did they call that a touchdown? He only had 1 foot.
No, they didn't.
Oh.
No,
That's right. That's right. I'm behind.
Jalen Hurts already ran it in, Tommy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Joey, he's on a 3.2 minute delay.
That's
so
okay. I mean, I still like him.
What the fuck am I talking about?
It did suck beyond the delay, though. Now I know what you guys feel like when I was in the hotel.
I mean, how do we not get 3 yards to get over this number?
Oh, he will. They'll have at least 2 more possessions, if not 3, right? We're clappers.
We're clappers here.
Clappers.
Do you see that strikeout pitch on Lux? Or check it out,
just threw
Swatty.
my head.
Yeah.
Check it out. It should be still coming for you.
Gavin Lux in the lineup strikes out twice looking both times.
Two-seamer. That's great.
How we-
match.
That was a
look-
great pitch, though, right? I mean, like, you can't really fault him on that one, right?
Where are we at in the score of that game?
0-0.
0-0 on top of the 5th.
Oh, this is
Something
gonna
early.
be, this is going to be one of those pure MLB shit fests.
Oh, Scott, you knew it was going to be. The only game 5 of the playoffs thus far. These two teams both won 105 games, which is criminal that they're playing each other in the first round.
Joey, how about Cody Bellinger being like the worst hitter in baseball? How he was an MVP candidate 2 years ago.
I mean, same thing with Yelich, though. What happened to Yelich, too? I don't know.
Amazing.
Dude.
So he just
Yeah.
got the yips like a
Yeah,
fielder
yeah.
would get.
Yeah, you're right. The yippities.
You know what, though? Shame on me because I said on yesterday's show with Holden and Mangone, my target was over 34.5 rushing yards for Hurts. He got all the way down to 20. And we hit it early at 37.5. So if he ends at 35, it would be shame on me for not taking my own advice.
Dude, I got it at 40. So I'm the big amateur here. I don't know. Like, fuck. 37's great. I'll trade you. I feel good about my 40, though. So he's going over.
Yeah, eat it is right. You're right. It's the playoffs, bro. Eat the fucking pitch. That's what I'd be screaming to my brother's team. Eat it.
I don't know what that means.
Eat it.
Don't
Take one
jump
for the
out of
team.
the get hit by the pitch on purpose. Don't
Yeah, eat it.
don't
We
bail
got
on the
ice.
batter's box.
You gotta
Yeah.
wear it.
Say, we got ice.
Is that what you say?
Oh yeah, we got ice. We don't have ice, but you still say it.
You still say it.
Hell yeah. I gotta hope Logan Webb gets pinch hit for in the bottom of the fifth. Otherwise,
Why?
it ain't looking good. Because I gave his under outs. I went a little different on the play today.
Gotcha.
I don't want to double up.
outs.
I don't want to double up on the Giants.
So what? You had him like under 18 outs or something.
Yeah, it is 16. So if he's up second next inning.
Yeah, it's like you can't root for him to get hit next inning.
Oh, he just gave up a homer though.
Did he?
If it's fair.
Fucking
It's
Chris
foul.
Taylor.
Wow. Chris Taylor's been.
Thank you.
Ball, though.
You're worrying me, Joey.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Chris Taylor's been hitting the ball good. What's up,
All these
JM? How
guys.
you doing?
What about them having? They got rid of Kiki Hernandez, who just was killing
Lighting
it.
it up. Yeah. Yeah, lighting it up.
Did you
So-
see Kiki Hernandez was like 10 of 12 against Garrett Cole at one point?
Absolutely. And in the playoffs, he was fucking insane. This last series, he was absolutely insane. Spread. How many more preseason games are there? Only actually. So it looks like there's only
Tonight or tomorrow night's the last one.
Yeah, and then they go. All right. Because I got a fantasy basketball draft Monday night.
Yeah, that should be perfect. They start Tuesday, but they really don't start till Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay. I won the whole thing in basketball last year, so I'm trying to repeat that.
Mhm. Who you target? Do you know your draft pick yet, or do you guys not?
No,
know
it's randomized an hour before the draft.
Yeah, I figure they always do that. I've always wished they would let you do it, like let you know like a week beforehand.
Yeah, right.
Because the difference between drafting 1 and drafting like 5 is like so much.
Hell yeah, 1 and 12 is.
I actually hate the high ones, 1 or 12, because you end up having to overdraft like half your players.
Absolutely.
Because it's like I don't really want him here, but there's no way he's not going to be here 23 picks from now.
Yep.
So I have to take him, even though it's pretty much around early.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally understand.
JM wants to know who you like in Survivor this week
Yeah, I took the Rams.
against
The
your
Giants. Yep.
I don't know.
Is Glennon going to play?
I think Danny Dimes is going to play.
Okay.
These fucking
But
DFS
They got
guys.
no running back. Devin Booker is going to be the starter. Devontae Booker is going to be the starter.
Yeah.
The wide receiver is still out.
All three of them, right?
I think Tony
Well, Jones
will be
might come back, but Galladay and Barkley are still out, right?
Yeah, Galladay's out.
Slayton?
So is Slayton's out.
Shepard.
Shepard's out too. Yeah, all
Are
three
you
of them.
So
serious?
it's Tony.
It's Tony, and that's it.
Tony and Booker.
CJ Board.
Tony Booker and who's dating?
And
Evan
Kadarius is
Ingram.
your only guy.
Evan Ingram, the 2 tight ends. That's it. They're gonna get spanked. They struck him out. He's probably gonna come out for the 6th.
This guy.
Same pitch. too,
Wow.
bro. The same pitch up there.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think they're going to pull this guy, Joey.
I don't think so either.
I
I'll
think
eat, I'll eat the 1 unit if the Giants win. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't care about the 1 unit if the Giants win.
Hey, Philly's not dead yet. Got the ball back down 14. All right.
Yeah, the way primetime games have been going, right?
Good field position.
I mean, like on Monday night, I was like, "Oh, this game kind of sucks," you know. Had finished up the workout, and then like, I don't know how much I'm gonna pay attention to it. Flipped it over. Then I'm looking on Twitter. I'm like, "Oh, looks like I need to flip back."
Hey, Jay, Corey's asking, you were about to say something about the DFS guys.
Yeah, these DFS guys are just a fucking an enigma to me. It's so I can make $10,000 to $15,000 in a month to pay my bills 50,000 times easier than I can even cash, like min cash in a DFS contest. I can't even. Dude. I've had $40,000 months since we've been at Rumpier, and I can't make $10 in a DFS contest.
If I may interrupt,
I don't.
Jay, dude, try the single entry.
I'm in a single entry right now.
Because then you only have to be better than one person. You're not dealing with the guy who's doing I guess they're still doing
150 entries.
I'm in a single entry right now, and my winnings are at $0, and I made 20 grand in the last 8 days. And I can't min cash a single entry to save my actual life.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Not you.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, no, I mean the single entries is I think the easier, because when I started going to single entries, I was profitable. I wasn't winning big, because I was only betting like 50, but I was profitable at single entries. When I go to multi entries, I'm terrible.
Like I don't even know why. I don't even know why I try.
I've cashed a couple.
Don't you use the core plays that they give you?
I didn't have time today. No.
Well, okay. So you have the best DFS team on the earth.
Correct.
And you're going to sit here and complain that you're not successful when they give you their plays for free.
You're not taking them.
I didn't have time today.
Well, then it doesn't explain the other times you lost.
True. True.
Pretty good thus far, JM. Thanks for asking. I went to the draft and I just got everybody else high, so they fucked up the picks. It was a little strategy, and they're like, at the end of the night, they're like, "You did this on purpose." We know.
That's funny.
Yeah,
that's good, Joey.
Yeah, people got auto picked because they weren't paying attention. It was great. Because we're all in person, but we brought our own like laptops and whatnot. We still did it online because otherwise, last year we did it in person, and it took 6 hours to do the full draft. This year it took us 2 hours. We're still in person, but we just did it online because there's actual time limit. Like if somebody goes over the time limit and you're doing it at somebody's house, what do you do?
Yeah, you're not going to forfeit their pick, but online it just does it for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Morgan Webb's batting. That's not a strike either.
What a catch right there. Go ahead, Watkins.
Look at that swing. Not even close. What are you swinging at, bro? Come on. Leaving
Is it Logan Webb?
Yeah. Not even fucking in the other batter's box. You should be going up there trying to walk. He threw 2 balls. You swung at both of them. Fuck. Oh, my God. 3 balls. Just swinging them all. Fucking cocksucker.
Did Quez Watkins catch that, boys?
Yeah, I think he did.
I think he did.
All right.
He dragged, boom, toe tap, and he dragged the first foot that was down. No question, that's a catch.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this shouldn't take more than like 30 seconds.
100%.
How about Jalen Hurts has 60 yards passing? Wow, that is
What?
embarrassing.
We're okay with that, Twatty. Just run for a couple of yards. That's all I need.
No, right. I still need 2 touchdowns.
So who's starting tomorrow? Did they announce the
JM,
starters?
I'm not a huge Scotty Barnes fan because I think he's a good player, but he doesn't have upside for card value. I mean, you got to be a scorer. I mean, basically, good defenders, you know what I mean, and good team guys, their cards don't go up. So while he could be a good, teammate and a good player, you need someone that's, going to put in 20, 25 points a game.
So my question for you there is Bridges on the Suns. How much is his card worth? Because I think that's a pretty good comp, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's another glue guy, right? I mean, he's
Yeah, I'm just saying if his card's worth a lot, then Barnes might. If not,
but
then
his
no.
aren't. Bridges
Okay.
really aren't.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think that'd be like a good way to. I think that's who Barnes compares to,
So yeah, like you
and
could
that's
buy,
a best case scenario, right?
yeah, you could probably buy a Prism Bridges rookie for $10. I mean,
Oh,
not
okay.
slabbed,
Yeah.
but just like a raw one. Just my opinion, JM. Anyway.
The funny thing though is Bridges hella helps your team win, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you're rooting for like as a Knicks fan, right? I mean, like you get him, like you're excited to have him on your team,
Right. And no, you don't want upper deck. You want Prism.
Which is Panini.
Jay, we only did one in-game bet.
It's all right. There wasn't anything worth betting. I had my fucking eye on the prize all night.
All right. I really hadn't. So
Yeah, I mean, we gave out enough winners for the free fuckers, You want the real winners? Subscribe. RunPureBets.com. Use bets25 off. You get 25% off your first month. Then you get the fucking whatever we started. When do we start this year, quote unquote?
August 1st.
August 1st. How many units we up this year?
Currently?
Yeah.
60?
Currently, we are
I remember last week it was like 45 or something.
Yeah, so 45 units in how many is that? 2 months? 2.5 months?
right now we are up 30. No. Yeah, 36.4.
Yeah, we gave a couple back. 36.4 in 2.5 months. I mean,
2.5 months. And over the last 14 and a half months, we are up 80 and 33. That's 113 over the last 14 and a half months.
113 units.
Right.
I mean, fully tracked on our website. Your capper doesn't track their fucking picks. If they lose, they'll delete it.
Yeah, when we say fully tracked, we mean that there are currently 3,600 trackable picks over 14 and a half months right now. That's absurd.
B-Rad, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you. All love to B-Rad. The guy who watches.
Yeah, I like that name.
That guy's the man. He watches every single one of my videos. Always has good vibes.
Yeah.
Big B-Rad.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
I know, Ronnie. His head did shrink so much.
It goes back.
Fuck yeah, dude. When you get those steroids, it blows up, and then when you're off the steroids, it shrinks.
Does his heart go back to the normal size?
Look at the Eagles. Let's go.
Let's go, Eagles.
I need 2 touchdowns to cash the over.
Like Max. Someone's trying to tell me that Max was going to pitch tonight. I'm like, Max ain't pitching tonight. Like, they're going to save him for game 1, no? He just pitched 3 days ago. You're going to bring him in to pitch 1 inning in the pen? Did I change the painting? No, the painting's the fucking same. I might have flipped the side because I take it off when I work.
Joe, gun to your head, Red Sox or Astros?
That's tough series. Very tough series. It's going to depend on the starting pitching. I'm seeing lefty, Chris Sale, Framber, Valdez tomorrow. And both teams smash lefties. So that should be fun. Sale sucked his last couple starts. I probably expect Sale to suck again. So lean towards Houston, but they're the favorite. So lean towards the over tomorrow, personally. I don't know. It comes to my head series-wise. 7-game series. It's a longer series.
He missed a field goal.
I probably think Houston.
He missed a field goal.
I'm telling you, we're going to cash this under on the Pick and Winner show this week.
Yeah, probably lean Houston in the series.
Lean Houston in the series and lean over for game 1.
That's correct.
Okay.
McCullers is out. Yeah. McCullers sucks anyway. I'm not a big McCullers fan.
Houston's lineup is just dirty.
Yeah.
And they lost George Springer from that lineup. They have Kyle Tucker hitting in the 8 hole or the 7 hole.
7, yeah.
It lit 30 bombs and 100 RBIs. It's unbelievable. Oh, Mookie.
Single. That's all right.
Fucking
now,
missed this field goal.
Now that he just fucking hit, you got to keep him in.
Fuck, that's a killer.
Do we really think there's going to be 2 touchdowns scored in the last 11 and a half minutes of this game?
I do not.
I mean,
there might be one more anyway.
You could still get the live total right now at 52 and a half.
That's what I got it at.
Yeah, but you got the over. I got the under.
Right.
52 and a half right now. You think there's going to be more than 10 and a half points scored in the last 12 minutes?
Well, that field goal was key.
Yeah, I mean, I think that puts us in a very favorable spot to hit that play from the show yesterday.
More than likely, Philly gets a touchdown and Tampa gets a field goal.
So you think Philly gets a garbage time?
Probably, and then Tampa will kick a field goal with no intention on scoring. Your under probably is better than my over, even though the number says it's 50-50.
Yeah, I agree. I agree there.
Did we hit Jalen Hurts yet?
No, he's still at 35. I could cash out for my full price, but he needs fucking 3 yards.
In 2 series. Probably, right?
Yeah, I would say at least.
Well, I mean, if Tampa takes 6 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, they need to stop here.
Yeah, because we're down a unit for the 4 first touchdowns, so we need this Hurts to basically be even. I mean, we eat a little juice.
Oh, fuck. Dodgers up 1-0. guy's gonna get taken out. One out, too late.
That's kind of a bad beat. I mean, not a terrible beat, but that's a bad beat.
Yeah.
How's the spreadsheet play look in the baseball game?
It's a loser by 1 out.
Literally 1 out?
Yeah.
Oy vey.
Because they let him hit in the fucking inning.
That's a tough beat, yeah.
It's a tough one. I think I probably pinch hit there. I know it's hindsight, but I mean there was nobody on base, so
Yeah.
but still, I don't know. The Dodgers, it's just a matter of time.
Exactly. How many times are you gonna let them see him?
Right, exactly.
These guys are rivals. They pitched.
Yeah.
How many times do they see each other? A lot. Logan Webb pitched against them 4 times this year during the regular season, plus in game 1. And here's the bullpen, Taylor Rogers.
Who's the flag on in this football game? We're just holding on the offense? Oh, 1st and 20. You love to see it.
Ronald Jones is eating now.
Yeah, it's coming back.
So Corey, what? Antonio Brown's been. Shit, you're right. He's been quiet for a whole half here.
They're going to have about 3rd and 10 here, 3rd and 11.
All right, let's get off the field.
Yeah, let's get off the field here. Better for the under. Let's get off the field here, boys. Let's get Jalen right back on that field.
Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, that's 4th and 3. 4th and 5. 4th and 5.
Where are they on the field?
4th and 4 on their own. Oh no, they crossed midfield, but they're gonna have to punt it. They're up 2 touchdowns. They're gonna put them deep here.
My biggest pet peeve, and the Steelers are the worst at it.
4th
Why?
and 2.
Why would it?
Tom's on the field.
What's that?
Oh. Touchdown?
What?
What?
He threw a touchdown?
No, he's on the field. First of all, I don't know how that's 4th and 2. That's 4th and 4 at a minimum. But they're on the field up 2 touchdowns with 8 minutes left in the game. How are you not pinning them inside the 10? Imagine.
Are they just trying to draw him off, or what? What happened?
I don't know, bro, but this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
All right, come on. Let's hit, Giants. It's about time. Let's go.
5-yard out to AB.
They can't possibly be going for here. I refuse to believe it. As a matter of fact, I am not going to believe it.
He just hiked it. He just hiked it.
He hiked it, Joe.
Incomplete.
What?
Can you imagine being the head coach of the Bucs right now? Can you imagine being the head coach of the Bucs right now?
I personally cannot, but I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Joey,
You guys could be the coach. I wouldn't be the coach.
they're up
I'll
2
coach-
touchdowns.
I'll coach third base on a baseball team.
You coach third base. They're up 2 touchdowns.
Good. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them.
Wow.
Yeah,
bro.
you definitely pin them deep there.
I don't even know what just took place.
Are bad coaching decisions a surprise to you?
Right? Doesn't
I
matter the
feel-
fucking sport.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
I'm about to wet the whistle.
Spread. No thoughts on that, Spread?
I mean, I guess I'm like one of the new guys that's just like go for it every time.
What?
Because if you make it, the game's essentially over.
Spread, the game's over anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean they can come over now, come back now for sure.
Yeah, I mean, considering they're on the, I think they're basically on. They're right now they're down 14 and on Tampa Bay side of the field instead of being inside their own 10, down 2 touchdowns with 7.5 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah,
I mean, this is just.
Yeah, normally I'm the go for it on fourth down guy too.
Not here,
not
bro.
in this situation. Yeah.
Not here. Not here. Here's the good news, though, Twatty. Just give us a couple more yards for Jalen Hurts.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
all I want is I wanted 2 possessions from Philly. If we get 2 possessions from Philly, he's going to get us 3 yards.
I mean, this under is locked up. If they pump the ball right there, now they got to break my balls.
So I got to fucking buy Paramount or Peacock tonight, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
I already have the HBO Max. I already have
Twatty,
I already have Sling.
Listen,
But you got to cycle them, Twatty.
Twatty, come on, bro. I got them all. But
You got to
need
cancel some, then you pick some up.
You need that Peacock tonight, like you need your blood to watch this new Halloween movie. Twatty, come on.
Here's the question for you: Would you still bang Jamie Lee Curtis? She has a legendary body.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's throwing me off. First of all, she's still in her 50s, I think.
Really?
I want to say she's in her late 50s.
Let me see what Siri says.
Maybe she's 60.
How old is Jamie Lee Curtis?
Twatty, I'll tell you what. You know what's throwing me off? The gray hair.
62.
All right, yeah. Okay, so body-wise, I would definitely still send it right in Jamie Lee, like right in. But she's just got to dye her hair first because in these Halloween movies, she's rocking gray hair.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm not looking to send it in gray hair. You know what I mean? But I mean, look at
They're
this.
about to score.
They're about to score, and you know what? We're in the zone now where maybe we can get a few yards right now from Jalen Hurts. One time for the boys.
How many yards did he?
I need 3, Joe.
Oh, he's getting it.
Joe, can I get 3 one time for the boys?
Yeah, here he goes. There's 3. There's like 5. There you go.
Fuck. Let's go, Jalen!
I told you. Like
I needed 6. Did we get 6?
he was
We
close.
might have got
Close.
6.
Close to
It's
that.
right there.
6 right there, Twatty.
Awfully close. Twatty, watch the replay. Tell us.
2nd and 3.
It'll be an
Twatty.
hour.
2nd and 3, Twatty.
Yeah, so that was 7.
Oh my God. I haven't lost a bet since my mom was like 48. Oh, let's go.
There you go. Miles Sanders to the 1.
I mean, honestly,
Homer. Yeah, let's go. Darren Ruff Homer. Let's go. We're tied.
I don't know what that means.
Darren
Well,
Ruff Homer.
we're
Giants. We're tied.
We're tied.
1-1.
We're tied.
We're clappers.
We're clappers.
We're clappers.
We're fucking clappers.
Let's go.
I heard a name in professional sports. I didn't know what that meant. I don't. But hey, we're
It's
here.
all good. It's all good.
Oh, you hate to see. I'm not going to say that Tampa Bay deserves to lose this game, but they deserve to lose this game. I'm not punting that football. I don't know how you don't punt that football. I mean, come on, bro.
Tell me Jalen Hurts ran it in.
I'm rooting for fucking Philly so hard right now. Fuck you, Tampa. Oh yeah, I know you're not. Yeah, because you still have delusions like your team is gonna win the fucking division, you mutt. That's why you're not rooting.
Joey, what's the feeling out there towards Daniel Jones? If the season continues, do they want a new quarterback in the draft next year?
Let the record show I live in the state that Joey lives in and listen to Talk Sports Radio every week. And now all of a sudden half of New York and New Jersey are buying back on to fucking times.
You guys knew what my take was. I liked him coming into the year. You already know.
Here we go.
No, here we go. I made it clear that I thought Daniel Jones was a good quarterback before he fucking played good this year.
Oh, yeah, that I agree with. But here's the thing. He's not.
He has no fucking help. The offensive line is a bunch of fucking schmucks that suck. He's got the wide receivers now. His best wide receiver is a rookie. Fucking Evan Ingram couldn't catch a fucking cold.
Oh, you love to see a Jalen Hurts touchdown right there let's go.
Jalen Hurts second
touchdown. I'm gonna get the over. I'm gonna get the fucking cover.
He's in my captain spot, even though I'm still not gonna
There's
cash.
Another yard for you too, Twatty, if you needed the extra yard.
So I got Tampa covering. I got the over in Jalen Hurts, and I'm going to have over in the game. I'm open.
Wait a minute. The game's not over yet, Twatty. There's 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
But spread. Yeah.
This is still under by a touchdown, a field goal, and plus.
Jay's right. Everyone has changed their tune on Daniel Jones. Everyone now loves him after
and I'm with Joey on this one. Joey from day one was on Daniel Jones he was being a good quarterback. And if I had to lean towards if he's bad or good, I'm going to lean towards good.
Thank
you, Twatty.
Let the record show I lean the opposite way. Let the record show I lean in the opposite direction of good. I just want that to be known. To be.
If it's 50-50 and I have to choose, I'm not going all the way with Joey. I'm leaning with Joe.
Yeah, I just want I had an opinion too. You know what I mean? Oh my God. I mean, if Tampa loses this game, Arians is gonna get fucking roasted for that call on 4th.
Yeah, Mikey, I have Tampa Bay. It's -6.5. Hopefully that sticks. Oh, shit. Did they get the 2-point conversion?
Yeah.
Oh, you get the fuck out of here.
They went for 2? They went for 2? Why the fuck did they do that?
Did I get it at 5.5 or 6?
It was either did you get it at 7 or 6.5?
I got it at 6. Are you fucking kidding me? They're not covering?
You're getting hooked. You're hooked. Oh no, yeah, you're covering right now.
No, I'm not. I got 6.5.
You got 5.5?
Who do you have? Really?
6.5. You're covering.
No, he's laying the 6.5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's his first problem.
It shouldn't have been. They were dominating the fucking game.
I mean, but Twatty, you should be all right because they're going to try to score no matter what now that it's 6.
Yeah, Tampa better kick a field goal anyway.
Yeah, you would imagine.
Sign Collectibles say the analytics say go for 2, down 14. Yeah, bro, they were up 14, not down 14.
No. He's saying because I asked why would they go for 2 down.
Oh, okay.
He said the analytics tell you to do it 14.
Got it.
I mean, the analytics probably tell you to do it every fucking time.
Yeah.
I don't think they do. I think it's like 40-something% on a normal 2-point conversion. But the reason I heard this stat was when it moves to the 1, it's up to like 58 or 60% on the 2-point conversion. So they're wondering why, I can't remember which game it was, but they get the penalty, then they go to the 1, and the guy switches from kicking to going for 2. And it's just because of those numbers there.
Understood.
Nice, gnarly.
Can't spell analytics without anal, Jordan says. Thanks, Jordan. Thanks for contributing.
I don't know what that means.
I know what that means. He just said,
I don't know what that means.
That's totally
I don't know what that means.
That's funny.
Joey, you had the Giants to win the series.
Let's go.
You didn't bet the Giants though, game specific though.
No, I bet the Giants to win the National League and the Braves to win the National League.
3-1
and 5-1.
For the people that are watching this right now, right?
Yeah.
That could not get on that bet.
Yes.
It's a 1-1 game. The Giants are like minus 120.
Giants winning this game.
So
it's going to be battle of bullpens now, essentially.
Would you
And
tell
you like the Giants pen better?
You know what?
Well,
it's kind of scary.
Used all their fucking
Both of them really did.
Well, they still got Kenley, right?
Swati's kind of right because the Dodgers used the bigger arms. Kenley Jansen, I am not afraid of at all. No joke.
No.
Not afraid of him at all.
What about this training guy that's warming up? What do you think of him?
Great training, he sucks too.
Oh wait, that's an AB reception. That might be a put it on the board for Tyler right there.
Yeah.
Is that a put it on the board for Tyler?
3 or 5 yards, maybe.
I don't know. I was watching the baseball.
Yep, put it on the board.
Well, that was like 7.
Go, Tyler.
Let's go. Put it on the board. Put it on the board.
Put it on
So
the
we
board.
got the Jalen Hurts in already too.
Put
Did
it
you
on
put that
the
one on the board?
No, I did. Put it on the board, Keg. Let's go.
I think you need to come back and go back. You need to come back to our faces, then go back to the put it on the board. So
It's
counts
just
for
it's
skills.
it's
Counts for
multiple.
Yeah.
It's multiple. Put it on the
All
boards.
right, yeah, put it on the board again.
All right, but Joey, my question is: would you tell people to take the Giants right now at minus $1.20 to win the game?
I mean, you could have took them pregame minus 105,
Well, that's why I ask.
but obviously, I think the Giants are going to win, and I'm still rooting for the Giants hard.
All right, well,
It's home game, they should have the advantage here. Obviously, the fans are on their side. The Dodgers' bats have somewhat gone missing without Max Muncy. You're really afraid of 2 people.
Just a plethora of put it on the board.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? To bring the fucking 4 of us back together? What the fuck do you expect?
Actually, Thursday nights have been really good, Jay.
Yeah, Twatty and Jay been killing it on Thursday nights. They don't even need us.
I mean, it's always good to have you, though. Spread hasn't been on a fucking show with me in 6 months. It feels like.
The last one was the NBA Finals.
Yeah, how long? When was that, Spread?
July 22nd.
That was the exact date.
Only because the NBA Finals.
I mean, let the man live. He had a little off time for no NBA. Let him live.
Yeah, you better get your fucking head back in the game, bro.
It's about to start.
Already.
Oh, it's about to
I'm in
start.
a great position going into the season.
Basketball's awesome, though. Basketball is like the only sport where I feel like I can watch any team play, and I would still watch the game. Doesn't matter who's playing.
From a live betting perspective, basketball is awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Spread, the reason why I asked you about who wins it all is because you were one of the few people that cast that Bucks to win it all bet. You're not coming back with them this year?
Fred, I was with you on the Bucks, was I not?
You were.
I got shit. It was only me and you. I got shit on when I said, "Oh, I think the Bucks."
But is the roster constructed the same this year?
It's just hard to repeat, I think, personally. But
Yeah,
I'll
no,
let-
I think
I'll let
they
you
might
talk.
even be a little better. They brought George Hill back. And what was the other one that I liked that they signed? Is it Grayson Allen?
Oh god,
Wait,
the dirtiest player in the game.
No,
the fucking the dweeb from Duke, bro.
I kept saying that too, and I kept eating crap in my NBA chat because I kept talking bad about him. But he was really good for Memphis last year.
yeah, he's played good in the NBA.
Do you
Yeah, I know.
who
I
was
didn't think he was
really-
going to make it at all.
You know who showed out last year was fucking Dylan Brooks. Jesus.
Yeah, he's really good too.
Yeah, especially
In the playoffs, he went
Yeah.
off. All right, so I need a touchdown from Tampa here, and it's going to be just all gravy. I don't want a field goal. Oh, AB's eating now.
That's a tough matchup.
Yeah, I like the Suns are on a lot. I think I love Monty Williams is the big thing, but they definitely have a team that could win it.
Ron, what are you guys hearing about Aiton getting re-signed? I think that's terrible. He obviously deserves the money, and it just seems like going into a season, why would you not just lock that up? What are the people out? And I know you're not in Phoenix, but I know you're a fan, so I was wondering what you're hearing because I was kind of discouraged there. Yeah. It seems like that's a pretty fair statement to make.
Yeah, they're gonna score. You're gonna be good, Swatty.
But they're going to nail on it and kick the field goal, right?
We'll see. Either way, it doesn't matter. I guess. I mean, unless they allow a quick touchdown.
How many timeouts does Philly have?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
They could just kneel. They could just kneel it out right now if they don't have any timeouts.
Then you're fucked. They gotta have at least one time. I don't know.
Oh,
Well, Philly has no timeouts, so theoretically, they could kneel it and cash the under 52.5 on top for
this will be a
spite.
bad beat because I'd lose by the fucking hook on the side and lose by the
Steph
fucking
Curry.
hook on the total.
I could tell you somebody that would win by the hook on the total.
Draymond Green.
There's no way they have no timeouts.
Oh,
Oh my! You have to be kidding me.
are they about to, if they kneel this out, my dick is going to get hard. How about that? How about that?
You have to be kidding me.
If they kneel this ball out, I am going to be stiff. Because that means the pick and winners bet gets home from yesterday's Rum Pure show. Let's go. Tom, he's nailing it. Yeah,
He is.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
That's a bad beat for Twatty.
Yeah, it is.
And I lost by the hook on the fucking side.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. You got a good number, though. If that matters.
Jesus Christ.
You got a good number, if that matters.
At least I gave out the Fournette to begin the show.
Yeah, if you guys are following hockey, take the Kings over the Golden Knights.
You like them?
I don't think they're going to be that good this year, but I think this is a great spot. Opening night, home game. Golden Knights already played a game. They already won at home. Now that, they're going to LA.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 140, I took it. Hockey is actually, somewhat like baseball. It's right. You got to, even the worst teams still win 30 games, out of 82. So you have to take your chances at the plus money. Took them down.
Yeah, there is something attractive about a daily sport where the players try hard every night, unlike the NBA, right?
True.
I had some of that game on earlier. I was just watching, I don't know what I'd last longer in an NHL game or an NFL game. I mean, it's about 3 plays either way, but those guys are just killing each other on the boards.
Yeah. I think I last longer in NFL.
Because I can't skate,
Yeah, it's true. They just scored a goal. 2-1.
I'm from California. We I don't know how to ice skate out here.
As I mentioned, 2-1 Kings. Yeah, I'm not very good at skating either. All of my friends in high school were all on the hockey team, and they were fucking filthy. So I went to all the games and whatnot. I played. After high school, like during the summer in college, they played a roller hockey team, and I went and played with them a couple times. But I literally just stayed in front of the goalie and tried to like blind the goalie because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
All right, I'm gonna go kick someone's dog. All
right, buddy. Good seeing you. Hopefully, I'll bring you some better luck next week.
Good to see you, Florida,
guys.
All right, Logan Webb, half a day, my guy. Seven strong, 100 pitches. I'll give the unit back. I don't give a fuck. Let's just win the game.
That was a good 3-2 pitch there, right there, though, huh?
Yeah, this guy learned how to pitch this year.
Honestly, and maybe I'm just old, but if I'm the Giants manager, what's his name? Gabe Kapler.
Yep.
Kapler, whatever it is.
Yeah, you said it right.
I would channel, and I don't remember this guy's name either. I think it was Tom Kelly, who let Jack Morris out there for like 10 or 11 innings in 1991. I remember having the Kirby Puckett team against the Blue Jays. Just let your ace go. Just let him go.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's a new day and age. But I hear you. You might as well.
Yeah.
I totally hear you. I literally do. That's probably, that's why LA decided to pitch 2 relievers because now their starter can pitch into the 9th inning.
Yeah. So, their little gamble pretty much worked as the Giants were not able to get a lead against those guys. But boy, it seemed like, that second inning could have gone a lot different with the guy, what's his name, Gatterall
Yep, Gratterall.
Yeah. He was real close to putting some walks on. Also maybe early in the game, it's better for a guy like him where the hitters seem a little more anxious, right?
Yep.
By the 7th inning, you're settled in, to take a couple pitches. It seemed like they bailed him out there a couple times.
Hell yeah.
So
this guy just swings at everything. How about that stupid tweet that I tweeted out that just went viral? The fuck was that?
Which one was it?
It was when Aaron Rodgers was talking with the hat.
Oh, the tequila?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I was in California at the time. It wasn't even my video. I took my guy's video.
Yeah.
I watched it happen live, and I'm like, I need to tweet that video out. I tweeted out, and
Twitter good things happens when you're in California, Joey.
Yeah, for real. I didn't even put any hashtags. Twitter did the rest. No joke. Yeah. I woke up, and the next day, my fucking phone was going off. For 2 days, my phone was going off. And I worked. Someone sends me a tweet that Sports Center posted on their Instagram. And I'm like, yeah, that's got to be a joke. Someone had to, fake that and I'm like, holy fucking, really happened. That shit had 1.5 million views on Twitter.
That's crazy.
Not including whatever Instagram did, because Instagram took a screenshot of it and posted it on their Instagram. God damn. Let me strike this fucker out. Okay, what are you tweeting out over there?
The two winners on the Pick and Winner show.
There we go.
What inning are we in the baseball game?
Top 7.
Oh, let's go.
All right, strike them out. Bottom 7. Let's go.
Yes, sir. And what do we
Come
got?
on,
2-1 lead?
1-1.
Oh, my
1-1
God.
lead.
What a shit fest right now.
Yes, sir. That'll be his last inning. But great performance by Mr. Webb.
Do you think so?
Yeah, he's got 105 pitches. They ain't bringing him out. I'd be very surprised.
All right, let's see.
What are we looking at live money lines right now? All right, Giants are minus 155 live right now.
Yeah, that's because they have one extra at bat.
They have 9 outs instead of 6.
Yep.
And they're getting the ball right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're getting the ball, yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about the total, Joe? Do you think like one run decides the game? The total's 3.5 right now.
I mean, unless somebody hits a homer, it's going to be a 1-run game.
Okay.
Someone could hit a homer. Don't get me wrong. So I personally,
I don't know. It's pretty late there.
Yeah.
That's where, like, I think Barry Bonds almost gets like, like he's hitting them like into the water at this time of night.
Yeah,
you know what
true.
I'm saying? Like in this weather, like if he would have played at Yankee Stadium, he would have had like 900 home runs.
True.
What channel is this game on?
139 or TBS.
TBS.
Yeah, 39. Web pitch great. I'll eat the unit. I don't even give a fuck. I seriously don't. I lock up either 4 units or 2 units if the Giants win. So come on. One fucking time. Come on. I called literally. If you go back and watch the video I made from the shitty hotel, I said the Braves win at 4 and the Giants win at 5. And obviously I said the Red Sox win the series as well. And then if you follow me on Twitter, I tweeted out who I thought was going to win all series. And if the Giants win, I'll go 4-4. Baseball has been fun this year. Full 162. Like everyone's like, oh, or that troll on Twitter is like, oh, you didn't do great last year. I'm like, yeah, last year was a shortened season in baseball. They played how many games? 60 games? They didn't play
no spring training. People were opting out in season.
It was harder for me. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be straight up. It was harder for me in the short season. I had a couple units of profit, not enough. This was the first season that wasn't 162 since I started doing baseball 10 years ago. So this year obviously showed I'm up 40 units in MLB. I'm giving units back in UFC, but
yeah, I think the same could be said for
basketball too, probably. 100%.
Yeah, the basketball season that's Tyler just went through.
It definitely was a challenge, but I'm excited for this year.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
yeah, he's out. They're shaking hands with Johnny Cueto and shit.
So, Spread, it's a really fast turnaround. The end of July, we're in the middle of October. They're about to start the season up. Do you think later on in the year where you expect guys to get more fatigue in the second half of the season this year?
I think there's gonna be more injuries this year for the older guys. I think this could be the year that everything kind of turns around for the new generation of stars to take over. So we'll see. I mean, just because the 2 seasons played on that wacky schedule, right? Where, so for the younger guys, like Giannis, Luka, Trey, it's like whatever. But I think for some of the older guys, like LeBron, Chris Paul, obviously we already saw Kawhi go down. I think, Paul George is going to have some extra. Be interesting to see who all stays healthy.
So can you explain to me what's going on with Kyrie? Is he not going to play
He's
because
not playing at all.
he doesn't want to get the vaccine? Is that the reason?
Yeah.
Well, he said it's because he feels bad.
He's trying to make a statement, right, for all the people that aren't in his position that are being forced to take it.
Yeah, which I kind of understand. I don't even like. I never even liked him, but now I do. Like, you know how many people are getting? My dad's about to get. My dad works for the government. He needs to get the vaccine, or he's going to get fired.
Yeah,
and he works from home every day.
Yeah,
He works
it's
from
like
home.
it's weird, huh?
Like, what?
Some of the rules.
Yeah. My father already had COVID, by the way. Now, and he tested for the antibodies. His antibodies are out the fucking roof, higher than somebody that if they got the vaccine. But let's not do this right now. I'm sorry. Hefe Jr. said he bet every single series that I bet, so he hopes we go 4 for 4. Hefe, you the man. That's awesome. So either way, if the Giants lose, either way, you're cashing money because 3 of the 4 were plus money. But let's get the Giants home too. Fuck it. I want these.
I was very pro. Everybody should get the vaccine, right? And then I read stories about like people like having like serious health complications, people getting strokes. And then 48 hours after my mom got the second shot of the vaccine,
That's when
she had a stroke and almost died. So
I didn't know that part.
Yeah. 48 hours after she got the second shot, she had a stroke. A normal, healthy lady never had a problem in her life. And yeah, I mean, she had a stroke and I almost lost her. So I don't know what the fuck to think about the whole thing now.
Yeah. One of my friends got shingles. And basically it's from the vaccine. Like, they're not saying it, but it's like somewhat of a side effect from the vaccine. And he was in the hospital from shingles. So I mean,
I found that out this week. 48 hours after she got the second shot, she had a fucking stroke and almost dropped dead on me.
Yeah. That's why I agree. Pro vaccine, no pro vaccine, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I just don't think you should be forced to do anything.
Especially, I'll tell you what, listen, I think your choice should be yours. You shouldn't have to get the vaccine in order to keep your fucking job, though. Like, that's a bit much. That's a bit much.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
Let's get these fucking Giants home. Joey's got me watching fucking baseball. Fucking kid. I'm all lamped up now. I said, and you know what, Joe? We were talking last night, and I was like, I bet all the futures somehow the Giants got by me. Now I got to bet the Giants minus 110. I'm betting it right now. Camaraderie. It's going in right now.
Wow. Do you see what Anthony said? He said, my grandfather got a stroke as well not too long ago after his second dose. Sadly passed away. As someone who is fully vaccinated, the mandation should not be a thing at all. Hey, man, we all send our good, our heart-filled prayers to you, Anthony. Thanks for 100%. Sharing. Thanks for sharing that with us. You don't have to do that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Aunt, especially dealing with what I just dealt with my mom. it was absolutely fucking terrifying. Like I've never been in a position where a doctor makes you sign a piece of paper with your mom in a hospital bed, and then he lays out all the what could happen. There is a 90% chance that if we don't do the surgery, your mom probably will be a vegetable in the next 8 weeks. And then he's like, if we do the surgery, there's a 15% chance that she's going to come out way worse than when she went into the surgery. But I think there's a 50% chance that if we do the surgery, I think she'll come out of it okay and get back to like her normal self. And then like somebody tells you that at 4 a.m. after you drank a box of wine on a live show, and all of a sudden you're at the hospital like 4 hours later, and you're making life and death decisions on your mom, who like 5 hours before that was completely healthy, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm still drunk. I just lost a bet on the live show. Now you're giving me like what could happen, what might happen, what might not happen. And I got to sign the piece of paper because my 28-year-old sister is like, well, I'm not going to be responsible for that. My dad's in the clouds because he's already had a fucking stroke. And then I'm like, all right. So finally I say to the doctor, all right, let me ask you a question. If this was your mom, are you doing the surgery right now? Or are you not doing the surgery right now?
That's like crazy.
He's like, if this was my mom, I'm going in there to try to take care of that blood clot because it's the best chance that she has. And I'm like, all right, I'll sign the fucking paperwork. Let's go. Luckily, it was a good doctor, went in there, did the damn thing, did everything that he had to do, and she came out okay. And then like in all that testing, they found another issue that was completely non-related to the stroke. One of her valves in her heart is completely shot. And had she not had the stroke, they would have never known about the valve in her heart. So the week before Thanksgiving, she's got to go in to have an aortic valve replacement. But it looks like this was all a gigantic blessing in disguise, because if she didn't get the stroke, they would have never known about the valve. And 2 years from now, she would have been walking down the street and dropped fucking dead. So thank God they found the problem. And now we got to get the valve replaced, and then we'll be okay. And then all I mean,
all's well that ends well.
But Joey, like, imagine getting that box of wine in you.
Honestly, I can't even imagine.
4 hours later, you're fucking.
I can't imagine it without the boxed wine. Now,
I know, huh? Coming in there all hammered.
Yeah. You can't imagine it without the boxed wine.
No.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go, Giants. I'm invested now, Joe.
One out.
I just bet him one time for the boys. Let's go.
We're all right. We need to just get a fucking run.
I do have the Braves future. I don't know how the fucking Giants future.
You missed the Giants future?
Yeah, I missed it. That's what I missed.
That's right. Honestly, if the Giants win this game, I'm obviously rooting for the Braves to pick up 4 units rather than the 2 units. But either way, it's a free roll, so I'm happy either way. But I totally understand.
Yeah.
I'm hanging from the bathroom. That's what he said. Twatty's lying. Twatty's lying, bro. He's in the hot tub. Don't let him lie to you.
Twatty, who are you kidding? You're in the hot tub right now with the neon lights going off in the hot tub.
Yeah.
I've never been a bigger San Francisco Giants fan in my life. Let's go.
Let's go.
Look at this guy throwing from the ground. What is happening?
That's so he has a twin brother, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it's a twin. He's on the Marlins.
Who throws?
Oh no.
No.
Wilmer Flores playing first base.
I mean, that's the first problem.
It's also because he was in he's playing second base where he's at.
That is such a weird way to throw a baseball. Holy Christ.
That's right.
He literally lets go of that ball like 6 inches off the ground. But that's all right. It's only a guy on first, though, right?
Yeah, we're good. Ground ball double play here for Mookie. Top of the order, but we're all right.
Good.
He's got 3 hits tonight. Wow.
Spread, Joey, what are your favorite NFL looks for the weekend? What do you guys think?
I like Cleveland,
Me too.
and I like the Chargers.
I like the Chargers. I'm a little worried that I didn't get the hook. Well, you're not going to bet the Chargers, though, at 2.5, though, right? You need
No, but the Ravens will get some sort of buyback, right, between now and Sunday?
I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. And you like
I'm actually surprised. I thought because I knew that I wanted the Chargers this week, and as Lamar was kicking butt in the second half, there, I said, "Okay, this is great for me. You know, keep running that number up." I thought after that primetime performance, everyone would be coming in on Baltimore.
you guys like Cleveland against Arizona.
Yeah.
I leaned to Cleveland on yesterday's show with Holding a Man Going. I think I agree with you guys. I think that if you're this is a spot where you can't possibly back Arizona, right? It's
Right.
either you back Cleveland or
Do we
you
know-
back.
Do we know who else is out from the Arizona Cardinals?
No, I looked and I couldn't find any info.
Yeah. They haven't announced the names yet.
Who else you guys like? What about you, Joe?
I like the Raiders plus 3.5.
Raiders plus 3.5 against Denver. Okay.
Yeah, those I normally just bet like 2 or 3 games every weekend, and it's been working out. Maybe the other play is the Texans plus 10.
That Seattle line plus 5. That's got to be without Russ, right?
Yeah.
He's not playing. He's out for. They put him on the IL.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's out. I added Geno Smith in my fucking 2-quarterback fantasy league. Someone just offered me a trade for him already.
Imagine back in Gino. Like, I mean,
No,
I don't know how you take Seattle plus the 5.
No, that's a just watch for me.
Yeah. It feels like the trap game of the week, but how does Dallas not beat I just don't know how that Patriots defense is going to stop them from scoring.
I don't think anyone can stop them.
I kind of agree. It feels like a trap, but I mean, I do think that the Patriots have an above average defense, but I don't think that they're going to be able to stop Dallas from scoring. So you like the 10, even with Davis Mills, Joe, against the Colts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate that. What do you guys think about? What do you? Is that
4? No, first and second.
I'll be right back.
Spread was right. Spread's like you take out the starter. Now here we go already. Guy gave up 2 hits already.
Yeah, I would have left Webb in there. But I'm old. I'm like, what's a pitch count?
Mookie's 4 for 4. That's crazy. Good for him.
I mean, it's like, don't we throw all day?
Yep.
Like when you play baseball, you show up, you warm up, you're throwing the ball, right?
Yep.
Then you do warm up pitches, right? Those don't count on the count, right? I mean, it's just
True.
like what are we doing here?
Come on, out of the ground. Let's get a double play here. Don't hit him. Like, what are we doing on that pitch? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm with you, Joey. That's like my nose play of the week, but I took the Texans too.
Yeah. Mills did look good last week, Hefe. You're right. And they stayed in that game. They covered last week.
Yeah. Carson Wentz laying 10 points. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Was another one. Yeah, those. I mean, you guys went over all the ones that I liked. You know, I took the Dolphins, although Sunday mornings are stupid.
Yeah.
We'll see if I get up for it. I was going to get up for the Jets game last week. Woke up at like 7:53, and it had been on since 6:30. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, 6:30 your time. Fuck that.
Yeah. A lot of times I've been going to bed and getting up early, though, so it's not that bad. Like, I'll probably jump off at the end of this half inning. So
No doubt.
I do like getting up early, getting all my stuff done. But you got to remember, if I wake up at 6:30, it's 9:30 over there, so the news cycle is already in full force.
Yeah, we're
like when I wake up, I have like hundreds of messages in my chats. You know, I mean, like people have already been ruled in and out. It's not like waking up before the world. You know, like it is nice and quiet in my neighborhood, but
that's about it.
You know, yeah, there's plenty for me to work on already. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially during the NBA season, right? A lot of times I go to bed early because it's like, well, there's no lines for me to look at. I might as well just go to bed, and then they're all there when I wake up usually. So that would frustrate me too when I'd have articles due, and it's like it's 11 p.m. here and the line's not out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to have to get up hella early, but I guess I am.
Yep. Yeah, 11 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
That's 2 o'clock our time.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's not a lot of bookmakers doing work then, right? I mean, like, lines don't usually go up at 2 in the morning. It's not that bad, Viper. It's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, way to be. I kind of liked it when I was there just because it's like just not talking lines the next day, but like this game, for example, it's midnight here. It's 3 hours earlier there, and it's the last game of the day, so I did like that.
Yeah, there's certain times like when I have like busy days, like it kind of pisses me off, especially because obviously this game starts at the same time that we would have dinner, or the kids have games and practices and stuff. But there's certain games where it's like, dude, I don't want to wait till 9 o'clock. Like, I want to see this game. Like, let's go, Yeah. So
Rodgers is gone. They're taking him out right now. 3-1 Kings. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you were right about that situational spot, huh? Well, I guess it's not over yet, right? I mean, Vegas is
definitely not over.
Yeah.
Hockey fucking shit changes in a heartbeat.
So when's the first day of the NBA season?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why do you say that, Lamar? Games will be crazy high scoring in NHL this year. What did they change from last year? I mean, they have been today. I guess, today they've been high scoring. Thus far, I guess you can say that. Well, yesterday they weren't the crazy high scoring. But the first day they were.
You like the Bucks too? Yeah, I did a little look in that game, and that was the way I was leaning as well to start the season. I think the Nets look like the better team over the course of the series, but the Bucks are really good at home. I think there'll be a lot of Nets money too, so I'm actually not even in a hurry to go ahead and get that down.
penalties for high checking and them calling it more often.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
If this guy gets out of this jam, I still can't believe they got this guy Trey Turner. Like,
Yeah. 2
like,
outs.
what did they even give up?
Let's
Like,
go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's hit. Let's hit the fucking ball. Bottom 8, 1-1.
oh, he got out of it. All right.
Yeah, he only had to get one out.
I gotta have another back surgery.
Oh no, when's that gonna happen?
I'm trying to hold out until football season is over,
Mhm.
but I tripped and I fell, and one of the plates moved in my back, and they got to go back in and reset it. So, but I'm trying to hold out until the Super Bowl is over. So,
Why? You can't sit down?
no, I can't. I could sit down, but like it would be hard for me to do a show for a few weeks.
God.
I have to basically just like sit in my recliner and not move. So I'm trying to hold out to the end of football is over. But yeah, it sucks that I got to get it done. I thought I had my last one, but can't be fucking fat and clumsy when you got 8 inches of metal in your back.
Yeah, B-Rad, thanks for hanging out. Jim Pritchard said he just joined. How's the show going? Any luck betting tonight? Keg, tell him. Any luck betting tonight?
I mean, Jimmy, if you've been watching the show,
He said he hasn't. He just joined.
Oh, just join like ever in your whole life, or just join tonight?
I think he just joined tonight.
I mean, if this is the first time you ever watched the show,
We just started watching tonight. Have we won any money tonight?
Jimmy, I mean, come on, bro.
Jimmy, do you not know the fucking show by now? We win money every night.
I mean, Jimmy, come on.
Jimmy, we are not getting paid to do this for no reason. Yeah, we hit a fucking 6-1 in the first half, not including everything else we fucking hit.
Jimmy, you know what you got to do? You got to go join the website for the first time. Oh, no, he's been watching, Joe, just the first time tonight. Well, Jimmy knows what we do then. He knows. Yeah, it's been a good night, Jim. It's been a good night. Can't complain. We're making it. We're banking it. Keg getting drunk to deal with the pain. Yeah, well, Keg doesn't take painkillers. So I got to do something. Those pain pills got me so fucked up after the first 3 surgeries. I had the last 2 with nothing. So I don't take pain pills anymore, man. It's like taking fucking heroin. So instead of the OxyContin, I'm drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Jimmy laid 7 with Tampa tonight. Jimmy, that's your first problem, buddy. Kenley Jansen in the 8th.
Aggressive.
Love to fucking see it. I love it. He's giving up a run. If he's pitching 2 innings, I guarantee you he gives up at least 1 run. I will guarantee you he gives up at least 1. If he's pitching 2 innings, guarantee it.
This will cap the night off right.
Yeah, let's fucking cap it off right. Let's score right now, so we only need 3 outs to win the game. That's what we should do. Let's score
Here we go.
right the fuck now.
Here we go now. Didn't this kid used to be like the best reliever in baseball?
Yeah, not anymore. Even last year, the last 2 years, he sucked. Like,
doesn't that just seem to come and go real quick though?
Yeah, I mean, if you throw 92,
who was that guy on the Braves, and then they traded him, and he was never good again?
Wasn't it Brad Lidge? Like, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There's a lot of closers that were good one year. The next year, they suck.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're throwing 92 right down the middle fastball.
We already know who the best closer in the history of baseball is. Who's the second best closer, Joe?
Dennis Eckersley.
Trevor Hoffman.
Hoffman?
Arguably. I don't know. That's just because I've seen him. Dennis Eckersley, I've never really seen play.
Did he catch that?
Yeah, 1 out. He hit that good. That's all right. First batter hit it that good.
Yeah, when it came off his bat, I thought it was a hit for sure,
Me
but
too.
Turner was right there.
That was
right. This is the only run we got. Darren Ruff solo homer. Let's get another one, Darren. One time. I think that was his first hit all playoffs too. A homer.
Pete says Jansen is a gas can.
Yeah, Jansen. I mean, he's not a gas can. He's not a gas can, but he's not. He's not elite. I don't think he is at all.
Where did the Giants rank in home runs this year, Joe, in the NL?
I mean, they're probably up there. They had 107 wins.
Yeah, but this is where that ballpark probably skews it, right?
True. I mean, if he hits it like he hit it the first time, he'll go out on any ballpark.
Is this a tough park to hit home runs in?
It's probably like the third toughest, Joey, wouldn't you say?
It depends on like the atmosphere and whatnot. Some nights are easier than others, but
yeah,
it's definitely tough.
Like, what is the hardest one is it Petco still, or did they change it?
Nah, yeah, it's not anymore.
What's I'm trying to think. What's another tough one then? Texas
is hard.
How is that?
Detroit super hard and they changed it?
Yeah.
How is that a strike?
America. That's what the umpires every game they make.
I don't see why they don't just go to the electronics like tennis.
They literally should. They should.
It just makes things so much better in tennis. Like
that could have called that a strike.
Poor Spread. Looking at the team, looking at his shirt and the team that he root for is in baseball. Imagine being a fan of California baseball. You watch the Giants win like a gazillion World Series.
Yeah.
And then now, like, the Dodgers have some of the best teams that just ever play baseball. And you're sitting there as an A's fan.
And even the Padres probably have a brighter future than us right now, wouldn't you say, Joey?
Yeah.
Probably.
Although Joey's relatively high. A's.
The A's are good. They just need a new ballpark.
They'll probably go to a new city, is what I'm thinking.
You're probably right.
They'll probably end up in Vegas or Portland.
Because the Warriors don't play in the same stadium right next to the A's anymore, right?
No, Warriors are San Francisco now.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just think that Spread wants to torture himself. Like Sacramento Kings fan when the Lakers and the Clippers are there. A Raiders fan when the Rams and the Chargers are there. And the 40s. I mean, you just love the punishments, Spread.
You just
You're winning. I respect it though, as a Mets, Knicks, and Jets fan.
Yeah, you're pretty close there. If we were to compare misery, it's pretty close.
I respect it.
Come on, Buster. One time.
Spread. What do we think about our Sacramento Kings this year?
I think the projections are actually pretty good. Their totals around 36.5. I think that's a really good number. I think they're going to be Good enough to get some wins, and there'll be some nice little streaks there where they look pretty good, but just not good enough to make the playoffs.
Who are the best batters in this Giants lineup, Joe? Who are we looking for here?
Well, this is 2, 3, 4 right now. This is number 3 hitter.
Oh, Buster Posey, I know him. He catches, right?
Yep.
Come on. One time, Buster. One time, my guy.
Mikey, I don't think he will because he was already at 25, 7, and 7 last year. And there's just so many other guys that potentially could jump in there. Yeah, I don't think he's got a reasonable shot. I mean, obviously, if you get a huge long shot number, maybe, but to go up from 25, 7, and 7 is pretty tough. You know, like I don't know what he would go to.
Come on, Buster. 2-1. Sit fastball here. One spot, fastball here. One time for the boys. One time. Fastball, one spot. He threw an all-speed pitch and it's out of zone. He calls it a strike. Jesus Christmas.
And catchers don't argue, right?
Yeah.
that was always one of the things that we tell the kids. You know, hey, the other ones can, but catchers can't argue. You know, you're back there with them. You need to build a rapport with them.
Yep. You want to get that pitch on your side. No argument.
Yeah. Because you're going to turn around the next half inning and be like, what?
Oh, Jesus. How to play.
Wow, you're right about the Kings now at 4-1. It's looking pretty good.
4-1. King scored again. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Because the people are asking me for hockey picks.
They're going to love you now.
Yeah, like
Hockey guru.
I don't get it. Just because you're good at baseball, people are asking you for hockey picks.
Yeah.
Like,
Two guys tagged me yesterday. Does Run Pure has a hockey capper? I feel like hockey handicapping is similar to baseball, Joey Work. Instead of studying pitchers, it should be goalie rotation. I think you should take a crack at it, Joey Work. Everything
true?
you touch turns into a winner. And then some other
All
guy
right,
tagged
settle
me.
the fuck down now.
I'm just reading. I'm just reading.
But is that true, you think, with the goalies and the pitchers?
Somewhat, but it's about spots, and it's also like, you know, you got to find and bet the underdogs, find the spots to bet the underdogs, which is somewhat like baseball, you know, because even the worst teams out of 82 games, they still win 30 games, you know.
Yeah.
And they're more than likely underdog in every one of them, all 82.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't tell you not to. We don't have a hockey guy.
I know. I mean, it was a great spot tonight, plus 140, great spot. They're up 4-1 now.
Spread. Mikey said spread. What are your thoughts on Fox for most improved player?
Yeah, his numbers were already too good, and I think there'll be other players that have better narratives. So I just don't think, you know, because he's already at 25, 7, and 7. I mean, what can he get to, like 28, 7, and 8 or something? You know, I mean, it's just maybe he didn't have 7 rebounds, but he was at 25 and 7 for his points and assists. So I don't see him being able to make enough of a jump there. Do they do like back-to-backs in hockey too?
Yeah.
So can you like fatigue fades and stuff?
Like I say,
The Rangers played last night and tonight. Away last night, home tonight. They lost both of them. Top 9, 1-1.
It's a shit fest. That's what we call a shit fest right now. So, Spread, what are we going to do once the NBA starts? Are we going to start doing the NBA rundown or NFL rundown? What are we doing?
As of right now, I'll do both on Monday and Friday. I think Joey, you and JJ are taking over the Tuesday show, right? The guests in the line, or not guests in the lines, but the sides and total show.
Sure.
Yeah. So we'll do both on Monday and Friday, and then I'll do NBA Monday through Friday until the end of the NFL, and then maybe we'll add a Saturday show too.
How is this guy right now pitching for the Giants?
He's
Shit's
good.
good.
He's young. They just turned him into a closer. That's an out. 1 out.
Really? I mean, what kind of fucking internet do you have?
Boy, how far are you behind?
I just saw the out right now.
We're here, Keg. We're
Apparently, you're here before I am. That's
fucking here.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm fucking here. Are these guys live right now?
Who?
It's JJ.
Yeah, they're live.
They're live right now?
Yep.
Oh, we just hit fucking Justin Turner. What are you doing?
I mean, what are we doing?
What are you doing? This is normal? They go on live this late?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Nice. Oh, man, where's that? Oh, my God, Mad Max warming up? You won't bring in Mad Max for the 9th? Fuck everything up for you guys? You won't do it. Mad Max is susceptible to the home run ball.
Is that Scherzer?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked.
No, he's going to pitch 1 inning. He's a bitch. We're good. We're good. I'm not worried about Mad Max for an inning. He's just so susceptible for the home run ball. He's not used to pitching in relief. Fucking put him in the game. I dare you. Good thing Gavin Lux sucks. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts looking. Either strike him out or let's get a fucking ground ball double play. Go to the bottom of 9th. Let's go. One time. 100 on the elbow. That's definitely no fun, Mikey. I got hit on the elbow 1 time after I got surgery. From then on, I wore an elbow guard.
Really?
I used to be like Barry Bonds with the elbow pad, the lefty, and I just stick it over the plate and get hit all the time in the elbow pad. Kevin Gausman. I don't like that either. Like, just pitch a fucking reliever. There's E40 right behind home plate, too.
You don't like Gosman?
I mean, I do like him if he's starting. I don't like this whole let's bring him in
Oh,
the
I
ninth
see what you're
inning,
saying.
the 10th inning. Let's bring him in the 10th. You've used 2 relievers thus far. It's been the starter and 2 guys. You don't have a third reliever that you feel comfortable in that you have to go to a starter here? It's just, I don't know. It scares me. Strike this pansy out. Oh, that's a great. Oh, fucking hit. Is it going third, first, and second? Jesus.
Tony retweeting Joey. I can't get Tony to fucking retweet a 25-unit weekend. God bless you, bro.
Yeah, it's because I met up with them in Philly. Big out. Oh, come on. On the ground here. Let's get 2. Come on. Right to Solano. Come on the ground here. Belly on the ground here. Oh, nice pitch. A little too high, but nice pitch. Aaron says my friend might literally jump out of the window. He has a future tickets on the Giants plus 4,000. Jesus. Good for him. What is that? To win the National League or to win the World Series? Because they got a long way to go to still win the World Series. But I hear you. On the ground here. Come on. We'll strike this clown out. That'll work. Fastball up. Fastball out of the zone and up. Fastball out of zone and up. Come on. Come on, Camilio. Yeah. Still got a long way to go to win it all. Don't jump out of the window yet. Oh, Fucking throws a curveball. What the fuck was that? 2-1 Dodgers. God damn it. Who's calling these pitches?
That's big.
He left another hanger. Who's calling these pitches? He's got a fucking 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and he leaves a hanger. He threw the same pitch 3 times in a row, 88 miles an hour. What are you doing, bro? Fastball up should be the fucking pitch. I'll see you later.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta make a couple phone calls still before it gets too late.
All right,
All right.
Squid.
But I'll definitely be back on next Thursday, Jay, and then I'll probably start doing some weekends too with the NBA, jumping back in pace too. So
You got it, boy.
I'm sure I'll talk to you guys before then, but if not, I'll see you guys then.
All right, buddy.
All right, later.
Bye.
So he's going to go to the starter now. He's going to Gossman now. Yeah, he is. He's going to Gossman now. Oh, my God. Jesus Christmas. Yeah, pitch Scherzer in the ninth. You won't fucking do it. Pitch Scherzer in the ninth. I dare you. That's what they're going to do. Fucking gas tank Gossman. Keep it at this. Keep it 2-1, buddy. Oh, nice bunt. Nice bunt, you fucking idiot. Nice bunt. 2 outs. Thanks for the free out, idiots. All right, come on. Let's get out of this inning. One more strike, and let's fucking score. One more strike. Let's have a crazy bottom of the ninth. All right, let's hit. Come on. 2-1, bottom 9. Two one, bottom 9. Let's go. Four, five, six. He's out.
Yeah, all right.
4, 5, 6. Brandon Crawford, Chris Bryant, and Austin Slater, because for some reason Yastrzemski is not in the game. Okay, he's definitely out. Scherzer for the close. Wow, Mad Max. Mad Max. What would open, Mad Max? One time. Let's walk her off. Is right. Let's fucking walk her off. Come on. One time. Let's go. I believe. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Let's go, Aaron. Aaron believes. Creepy Eye, Scherzer. Yeah, Mad Max can leave one hanger or can throw a hard fastball right over. He's always susceptible for the home run ball. And he's definitely not used to coming out of the bullpen. So let's fucking get it to him. Let's go. Just get a Crawford leadoff bomb to start. Mad Max. Wow. Come on, man. Finish this for the under 7. I don't give a fuck about that. Billy McKinney playing first base. Defensive replacement. Under 7. If they still get 3-2, you guys are good. 3-2 Giants, you guys are good on your under 7, all right? Come on, Brandon. One time. One time, Brandon. That's a ball. Oh, my God. He calls it a strike, of course. Fucking umpires, bro. I'm going to make you forced to swing at that. 1-0-1. Come on, Brandon. One time. Stand up. You should be making noise, San Fran. Why are you so quiet? New York would never be this quiet. And there's another ball, but he has to swing at it because you called the first one a strike. And now we're 0-2. Three-two works, Ron. 3-2 works. There you go. There's a hit. Get down. Get down. Ah, one out. Fuck. No Brian Walker. It would be Brian Ty Wax. Wax, if anything. That was right over the plate, too, really. Not a great pitch by Max. E40's been behind the plate. Yeah, I said that earlier. He's a big Giants fan. The Bay Area. E40. Come on, Chris. Oh, there's a hit. All right, man out first. That's an error. Whatever, we'll take it. Fucking pussies. Now we'll take the homer. Who's up now? Austin Slater, because Mike Yastrzemski has a vagina and can't play. Or whatever reason they took him out. You want a pinch run for him or whatever? Come on. Nice play, Mr. Justin Turner. That's an error if I've ever seen one. Nice play, wow. Nervous Nelly. Come on. Max, we're talking with Max? What are we talking now? Oh, Lamont Wade, pinch hitter. Let's go. Lamont's been big time. Big time. Let's look at his stats in the ninth inning. Show them. Show them to all the people. Show them to the people, please. Show them to the people his ninth inning stats, please. I have my thing on mute, so I don't know if you're talking about it, but show them the ninth inning stats for Lamont Wade. 8 game-tying or go-ahead hits in the ninth inning. Most in MLB. Come on, one time, Lamont. Hit it to fucking China. Hit it in the lake. Hit it in the fucking water for us. Good eye. Good eye. Let's go. Let's go, Lamont. Hit it in the fucking ocean. One time, Lamont. One time, boy. One time for all the people at home. All the people at home. One time. Come on, Lamont. Stay hot, my guy, all year. Good eye, 2-0. We're clappers here. We're clappers. We're clappers here. We'll take the tying run at second base if you want to walk him, Max, you fucking bitch. I root for you all year, but not right now. Come on. Come on, Lamont. Come on, Lamont. One time, my guy. Susceptible to the home run ball. Mr. Scherzer. Oh, that was the hanger. 2-0 hanger. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not mad at you. Let's go, Lamont. Plenty of time. Jay, name an E49 song. E40 song.
Is that
The rapper.
Is that an energy drink?
It's a rapper. Oh, we did it! Stay fair! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Max. Bite your nails, Maxie. Bite your nails, bitch. Bite those nails, Maxie! Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, Lamont. Come on, Lamont. E40 is a rapper. Bay Area.
yeah, I still listen to fucking Nirvana and Pearl Jam and Stone Temple Pilots, bro.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person, East. Wrong person, East. Come on, one time. One time, Lamont. One time. Max ain't that sharp right here. Come on. Lamont, one time. One time. Make the Bay Area explode. I was there the last time they won the World Series, and it was crazy. Oh, he just left the hanger, and he just lost it.
How do you watch that pitch?
He was hitting fastball. That's a curveball up, man. That's like a double that scores the run, ties the game. That's what that is. And now it's all up to Wilmer Flores. 091 in the postseason.
I feel good about this.
Great. Come on, Wilmer. Oh, curveball right over the fucking middle. He hung it again. Wilmer. God. Come on. That was it. That was the game winner. I mean, nobody's playing second base. You can totally hit the ball to right field if you could do that at all. You're going to easy on base. Come on, Wilmer. Can you hit the ball to second base? Come on, Wilmer. Down those last strike. 0-2. Probably going to swing in the ball, and then it'll be the game. That's what I anticipate. Jesus. And that was a ball. He didn't go. No, they said he went, and that's the game.
That's the game?
That's the game. They said he swung at a ball, which I told you was going to happen.
All right, boys. Back at it on Saturday. I'll be live all weekend like normal. I assume JJ will do some kind of video before he does the wedding thing. Joe, you got any videos going on this weekend?
Yeah, I got a video for Rump Your Bet subscribers only.
All right. Joey's got a baseball video coming up for Rump Your Bet subscribers only. And you'll see me all weekend long. Aside from that, hope your action runs pure this week. We're out. Later.